indicator. Captain, if you would present us with a log, please. As much as
Right.
you can, anyway.
Commanding officer's log. Stardate 60140. It's been around 12 hours since we fought off the Borg, the partially Borg assimilated Romulan vessel. We have spent the entire time since attempting to repair the damage to our vessel and heal our wounded. I have not received any word from the planetary surface or from the away team yet, and I worry for their safety. However, we do know about the Borg cubes incoming, right?
Yes, you would know that.
Yes. Okay. However, those concerns must be secondary for now, for we know that a group of Borg cubes are incoming to the system. We must prepare for a fight or prepare to evacuate as much of the planet as we can and engage in a fighting retreat. Either way, the situation appears to be grim, and, well, I worry for the crew's morale. And log.
And this is a 4-threat game. The Borg are coming, and they're coming in strength. And...
Ooh, that background.
where's the thing I want? There it is. The ship is currently probably still at red alert because everyone's racing around to get things settled. Unless you told them to stand down to yellow, but you know the Borg are incoming anytime now.
I would say stands down to yellow to let people take naps and like rest and whatever, but I don't think we have this luxury. I think you have to accept that you're going to be working a 16-hour shift and, get back to repairing those plasma coils or whatever.
Roger.
So I ask again, how much coffee am I legally allowed to take?
Considering it's the Borg, as much as you want the sweetness, we can worry about the caffeine withdrawal after.
You're also on the surface.
This is going to be important for today. Admiral focus, strategy and tactics.
Same mission, so same focus.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we want to talk to the adjunct and get that changed.
Just still, everyone make sure you remember that.
You have one combat round all to yourselves before the Borg show up. So you get one round, and then you'll get after that round is ended, the Borg will be in system. And to give you an idea of relative range to your location, let's get you open space. Borg cube, Borg cube.
Orders, Commander.
That's a great question. Okay, let me double check whether our breaches is our powers back at max. Our power. It's hard to say. Is back at maximum, right? Because it's new session.
New scene. Yep. Same with shields.
So power is at 10. Shields are back at full. We have two breaches in engines and one breach in computers.
Yep.
And we have how many turns? We have as many turns as there are players, so 5 turns until the Borg arrive. Okay. I say we dedicate all resources on repairing the breaches as much as we can.
You cannot fully repair the breaches until you're in a star dock, and that takes days. It takes at least a day per breach.
Okay.
We can just do duct tape and remove the debuffs.
Which that would have been. I'll give you that for free. Some of the debuffs you have, you've already fixed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We should also create advantages and increase and modulate our shields.
Yeah, that I think the primary thing we can do at this point is to create advantages. Okay. First things first, I want to look at comms and say, hail the planetary governor. We need to talk.
So you're using your action to talk to the surface?
My action anyways, yeah.
This is the headquarter surface control. How can we help you, Achilles? Is everything all right up there? Scanner showed you were in combat with a Romulan warbird. Or something
It's
like one, anyway.
much worse than that. I need to speak to the planetary governor immediately. This is an emergency of the highest order.
You're immediately flipped over to the Governor Aravik. He pops on screen. You see the Vulcan raise an eyebrow a little bit.
Governor, I'm gonna give it to you straight. We were just ambushed by a Romulan warbird that had been partially assimilated by the Borg. The ship is destroyed, and your system remains safe at present moment, but our long-range sensors are detecting no less than 2 cubes incoming. I will stand and fight for as long as there is breath in my body, but I would recommend you. I recommend that you take the civilian populace and either hide in whatever emergency shelters you have, or start beaming them onto ships and getting off this planet and returning to Narendra Station. It is no longer safe here.
The Vulcan governor kind of looks, taps at a panel nearby, generates a momentum. I hope it did it.
Oh, thank you, sweetie.
I'll begin emergency evacuation and use some of our colony ships to get into orbit. It will take some time to have everything mobilized. The more time you can grant us, the more people we can get out of here. Any assistance or coordination we can get from your ship is appreciated, but if you are otherwise too engaged with the enemy, then we will do all that we can to speed it up. Mechanically speaking, a clock will tick by automatically as rounds go by. That's Aravek and his team doing stuff to get everything in order. You can speed that up as an action, basically. As long as you can talk to the planet, you can try to say, no, do this, do that. Here's our suggestion.
Yeah. Okay. Did this contacting him consume my action, or do I still have an action spent?
You would actually give me presence plus command, difficulty 0, as a sort of, not quite a rally, but this was you convincing the governor, hey, you should do something. The difficulty was 0. He's like, the Borg are here. It was gonna be diff 1 or 2. Like, it's just Romulans. Oh, it's the Borg. Okay, so yeah, we're leaving. There's no contest. We're leaving.
Yeah, I mean, what is there to fight here? He doesn't have a death wish. Yeah, I would like to, Governor, a group of my officers, and she'll like tap on a pad to send him the list of officers who should be on the planet. A group of my officers left the planet to partake in shore leave by doing some sort of mountain climbing in a very hard to communicate with region of your planet. I would very much appreciate if you could bring them back to us, if there's any way you can dispatch a team to rescue them.
Oops.
And I will give them the coordinates of their last known position from us. So is this control, would you say presence command?
Presence command, yeah.
Okay. Focus in conversation if I'm just trying to talk him up and explain to him this is what needs to be done, or
yeah, you're being very frank with him and trying to just lay out what's going on so he can make an informed decision. So conversational.
Okay.
Because technically you could have ordered him, but you made it an option for him.
mhm. Yeah, by the way, if you want to leave, it would be really helpful if my chief of security was up here. All right, well, I'll spend hour 1 momentum. Oh, that's really useful, Arlen. Are you kidding me? Oh, no, that's not standing. Okay. Okay, we're already burning momentum. Sorry, determinate. It's malaparism day. Okay. Can I burn? Sometimes you have to help those who won't help themselves because we're helping people who can't help themselves because they're in like a dust storm.
I wouldn't take that because if they are doing what they can to
Okay,
help
this is
themselves.
true. Okay, go with my gut in the sense that I have a gut feeling that something is wrong here because the Borg are here and I need my crew back. It's the best I can do. It's either that or a mission directive.
You'll have to give me a mission directive. Sorry.
That's okay. Okay. Is there a list?
Yeah, it's in the pins under Operation Omicron 8.
Operation.
Yeah, scroll down a little bit.
Oh, I got it. Mission Directive 1. Keep all operations as covert and discreet as possible. Escort the shore saw. Investigate consortium. Liberate any. Could I spin you on Mission Directive 3? Investigate the consortium? Is that by reaching out to them and getting them back on a ship, we're furthering our investigation? Or maybe 1 on the grounds that I'm lying to him about about what they're doing. I'm saying they were on a camping trip or whatever, and therefore I'm keeping it discreet.
I'll make Mission Directive 1.
Okay, there we go.
You're trying to get them to help, but without telling them precisely why you're here.
Yeah, which is kind of, sabotaging the relief effort. Well, okay, it was Div 0, so...
Yeah, you get 1 momentum anyway.
And veteran.
You
yes.
could get veteran, yeah.
Okay. Praise be to Varder.
Oh.
He's a false prophet.
You can swift action and do something else, or you can allow the turn to go to another player because the enemies their turn is just getting to you.
Okay. So I feel like from a meta perspective, us on the ship, our best possible answer from this point on is to spend our turns like generating momentum, like getting transphasic torpedoes and modulating shields and helping them out. So do we think it's worth it for me to do one of those things with spending to keep, or do we think it's just worth it just to pass it to someone else?
Like one of those tasks you don't have to worry about. The quantum phase torpedoes are transphasic. That's literally what they are.
Okay. It's a good piece of jargon I did not know. Okay. I guess what does it cost to keep 2 momentum or 2 threat?
2 momentum or 2 threat if you want to do a swift action.
All right, you know what? Sure, we'll do a swift action. And I would like to spend my time helping coordinate getting people to their lifeboats to get out.
1 momentum, 1 threat, or just 2 threat?
Just take 2 threats, sweetie.
Okay, thank you. So you take a seat and you begin trying to coordinate the efforts. I will call this control plus command difficulty. Currently it's at 3. Actually, it goes up to 4 now because you're swifting. But the base amount is 3. Once the clock gets down to 6, it gets faster because there's now a bunch of other people who are helping delegate stuff. You're at the initial part of a planet-wide evacuation. It's a little complicated.
But yeah, the base is going to uptick the more people are leaving. That makes sense.
And comms plus command for the ship's assist, because one presumes your command adjuncts underneath you are helping you do this and help coordinate your own command staff on another deck somewhere. Plus, probably Shishir is probably tapping 1 or 2 things to help page stuff and save you time.
Thank you, ship. Okay. I spin you on trait people person, that I am very good at interacting with people and getting them to do what I need or want them to do.
I'll take it.
Diff
Diff 3.
3. Okay. Can I spin you on trait Borg Slayer on the grounds that I now have experience in dealing with the Borg, even though it's not directly relating to evacuations?
I'll say no, unfortunately.
Okay. Can I spin you on veteran of 2 wars on the grounds that, like,
Yeah.
as a veteran, I've dealt with this kind of organization? Okay. Diff 2. Okay. I need a focus for like leadership or delegation. I don't think I have anyone that applies here because this isn't really a conversation, it's bureaucracy. Oh, strategy and tactics, is this close enough
Yep.
to that?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it is. Oh, perfect.
Because strategic view. Yep.
Control, commands, 14 with the focus. I'll spend stiff 2. You know what? I'll give you 2. I'll spend our momentum and give you 2 thread.
Roger.
Okay, I get that momentum back. How many time points are they looking at for getting off the planet
12.
at this point?
And you've reduced 1, so you've cut it down by 1 wedge before the round ended. If you had 2 momentum, you could spend, or I suppose you could spend threat, because that shows that you're being reckless. You're suggesting reckless actions to speed up.
Boy.
For each
Sure.
2, you get another wedge.
Aw, man. I really want to. Sure. You already have plenty of threat. What's a little bit more? Take 2 threat.
2 threat.
In
Eye.
for a penny, in for a pound.
In for a penny, in for my life.
Don't worry about the ones without inertial dampers. Just put people in crash webbing. It'll be bumpy, but they'll be alive.
Oh yeah, that's a school bus for bringing people like around the city. Well, it's going to space now.
But it's a small craft. It can go to warp if you try hard enough.
Don't worry. We've got duct tape. We can glue you to the side of this other ship.
All right. That is Commander Aza.
Okay.
Who's next?
Well, of the actual crew, we got Ven, and 3 of us will have to pick NPCs.
Yeah. I mean, all I can really do is censor stuff. Where are we in terms of negative effects of breaches?
You are currently. Go ahead.
Computers are impacted, so that's just a minor action into flip. I don't think. Yeah, engines are also impacted. They're not damaged yet.
Yeah, and those have been dealt with in the last 12 hours. The breaches are still there, but the minor action to clear it has already been done. Heck, during the fight had happened. So.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that there was nothing in that.
Nothing screwing with your rolls at the current. No.
Yeah. In that case, really, all I can think of is stuff that's like just my sensor operations rolls. There's too much I can do there.
You might be able to set up advantages.
Yeah.
Deflector BS.
Give me insight, command difficulty 1. I might have some suggestions for you for Starship bridge operations as a bridge officer.
Yeah, I was going to suggest maybe you could do like some sort of sensor lock on the Borg or like shield remodulations.
Insight command diff 1.
Yep.
Strategy and tactics focus.
I'll take it on a tactical level.
Range. I'm not going to spend for anything additional.
Okay. So, few points. Some things have already been said that are good ideas as well. You can still either override a station, or you can, as a miner, move to another station and try to help with whatever that is. Another thing I would point out to you is that the away team is on the surface right now underneath a massive storm, which there's no contact with them for the last few hours. So the status of the away team is unknown at this time. You could also, given that you would have heard Ace's conversation, you would know that you could help with the evacuation efforts by feeding sensor data to the planet, because you're another source of data. Those are the things that would jump to my mind as a science officer.
I have a really dumb idea, but
I think actually, Commander, I think I should probably see about finding our away team.
That seems like a good idea, Ensign. Best of luck. And I just remembered, for distance reasons, I did order us into the upper atmosphere of the planet. So maybe if someone wants to, I don't know if this is possible, maybe if someone wants to spend their turn on Shishashrir, we could rule that like we could maybe hide in one of the storms so that the Borg don't find us right away. We could sneak up on them or something.
Or at least have her do an evasive action.
Yeah, even if just being in the storm like disrupts their targeting of us or whatever.
Oh, wasn't even if she's not being used, I believe she was helping Finn with something before.
Yep. If you want her to be, if you want her still to be there, you totally can. I just cleared the bridge of, because she doesn't take. Oh wait, she doesn't take up support. What am I worried about? Never mind.
Yeah, no, she doesn't.
Anyways, sorry for interrupting. Yes, go ahead, Ben.
So yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can't get a lock on any member of the away team.
All right, I'm gonna see how bad that storm is. 1 second.
Also, sorry, question.
Yep.
That seems really bad. So the ticker for the evacuation goes down every round or every turn?
Every round.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Evacuating a planet's difficult. Thankfully, that's actually pretty fast, because the coalition's like, no. We knew we might have to evacuate at some time. We just didn't think it was going to be Borg.
Yeah, I mean, at most we're representing turns as like 10-minute chunks, so 12 is pretty fast.
Reason Science, difficulty 4. Comp is up to 5, assisted by Sensors Science. The reason for this, because you did, I don't think you caught that one. The storm that's right over, and actually I'll show you real quick where it is. Whoop. They're in here.
Oh, yeah, that no-fly zone.
Which is a massive storm, and it's hard to. The storm fluctuates rather wildly. Sometimes it can be clear. It can be clear enough you can scan through it, and other times it's impenetrable.
Question: would it be? I'm sorry to interrupt you again. Would it be easier for him to make it if we were inside the storm? If we flew into it?
If you're below the cloud cover, I suppose you would. Yeah.
I would recommend not doing that, because remember, the closer the Borg get to the planet,
the harder time it's going to be to evacuate.
Yep, that's true.
And also, if the Borg get in close range, they can just start scooping people up with transporters.
Okay, you're right. Okay. Sorry, continue. We'll stay up here.
So do you still want me to do that, or do you want me to try?
Yeah, because you get to know the difficulty before you attempt it, so you can say, maybe I'll wait till the storm clears a bit.
Yeah, sure. We can do something else. Said, do you want to mess with shields or help the evacuation?
Yeah, I can help the evacuation out.
All right, that will be.
Let's know the best vector at which to depart.
Control plus science, difficulty of 2, assisted by comms plus science, as you're communicating what you're seeing on your sensors down to the team on the surface. You're basically aiding someone on the surface to do their job faster.
Sensor ops focus?
That makes sense, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna spend a momentum for a third die. Oh, god damn it.
Ship helps. Calm sigh. Guess not.
I'm going to spend the one bonus I generated through untapped potential, and what because I generated
2.
because it's diff 2, so
Yep.
it generated 3 bonus momentum. I'm going to spend 2 of it to quash the comp. We're back to 1 momentum. Sorry, guys.
Yep, but that
No,
does
you're
pull. That pulls down a wedge, as you've saved them a lot of time.
Do you wish to spend 2 threat for another wedge?
And for a
Would that
penny and
be-
for a pound.
Hang on. Well, hang on. Would that be something I could spend momentum or threat on?
Yep.
I would appreciate being left with a momentum.
Well, hold on. I am going to use my one of my clusters on my Starfleet Medal of Honor. Generate 2 bonus momentum on a successful task.
But you suddenly have a flash of insight as to a previous situation you've been in that actually really helps with the situation, which is something these people aren't familiar with. Like, wait, we can do that in the Shackleton? Yes. You sure? Yes. Please. You don't have time to argue with me.
Yep. Okay. So that's just so we still have a momentum on.
Yep. Do you wish to swift action?
I don't think so.
Nope. Okay. Who's next?
Does someone
Um,
want to take Shreer and do an evasive action, or does somebody want to make shield advantages?
I mean, I'll
I can-
probably be taking
can take-
Shreer, but I'd
Okay.
want other people to do their stuff first.
I
Sounds
mean,
good.
I was thinking, going through various, in essence, trying to find a weakness or target that could be hit on a Borg cube to actually slow it down. Because that's the hard part, is actually doing something that will slow it down. And going, I was going to have Telor maybe go through available records on previous engagements with them that have had some effectiveness to give us a pre-planned area to shoot at on one of these cubes.
Reason plus. You know what? Sure. Reason, science, difficulty 3. You're creating an advantage, but it's a little bit harder because Borg tech can always shift in weird ways. Assisted by computers plus science. And you can establish an advantage that you have looked up all the most up-to-date tactical knowledge on the Borg, and given the emergency, what I will say, there is no need for you to check in with the senior officers. Because given Borg threat is considered an existential threat to the Alpha Quadrant, so there's a the Treaty of Bajor, in my opinion, kind of says no, Borg are here, all hands on deck. We need to cooperate when it comes to the Borg.
She was going to do the, if they feel like putting me in prison after this, that's fine.
Yeah.
I like living.
Mhm.
Analysis focus.
Yep, I'll take that.
Question of Star Navy or liaison traits.
I'll take liaison to take it down by 1, diff 2. Because you're able to collate the Romulan data in that you have plus the Starfleet data that they have.
And it's not like it's outright she doesn't have any access to these. She does have
Yeah.
reasonably. I don't need to did the reading. I'll give you a threat because both science.
Roger.
I hadn't changed the name, but we'll make a momentum on that just to help.
You have now created an advantage as you've pulled up based on the sensor data you've gotten. These are standard issues they get, which is fairly standard because Borg don't like changing. Not in a gross manner like most Star Navies do. Even over the 8 years, there's only been some advances they've done. It's almost like something's happening in Borg space. But anyway, yeah, you have the most up-to-date, as cutting-edge sensor dump and data dump as you can on the various potential weak points of Borg cubes. The biggest problem with Borg cubes is they adapt so often, but there's a few places you can guess that if this is showing this reading, then that's probably adapted to X. So then go for Y. If Y, then Z. If Z, then A. If A, B. You know, you have this very easy flow that someone could go down to try to damage the Borg. So that will help. That will make shooting at the Borg cubes easier because you know where the shatter points are. The only way I can make that go away is that Borg would have to sit there on a turn and fix all of it. But I can't try to do that until I'm basically going to roll 2 adaptation rolls. If the first adaptation, the first one is just seeing if they're immune to like phasers or whatever. The second one is if they've clued in what you're trying to do. If I get the second one, they don't automatically adapt. I actually have to do an action for them to go, oh, we'll just put bulkheads in those areas. It's like, well, that just screwed my plan. Oh, well. But for now, they don't know you know that. They don't know what you're planning. Would you like a swift action?
Voyager data is now useful.
Modulate shields.
Speaking of, oh look, that's interesting Voyager data, she says.
Who would have thought?
I'm sure she didn't have access to that before.
Someone gonna modulate shields.
You can do whatever you like. You don't have to. You can, if that's Native Tyler's turn, that's your turn.
You can if you wish.
I mean, I would just spend the momentum and take the turn because the turns are the limited resource we have now. So we want to make as use of many of them as possible.
I mean, I technically could if you want if I swift tossed.
Yeah.
Or I can step into a security officer.
Okay. Someone has to play a security officer. We don't have one.
No. Go ahead, Arlie.
All right. Who's the second security officer?
There's
Kasai.
Andrea
Oh,
Kasai.
Okay.
She doesn't have talents or anything like that, unfortunately, but
Well, we can activate her.
sure none of them are space combat built, aside from...
Tactical
Yeah, no,
system.
Ryloff's the only space combat security officer we have, so that's why she
All right,
exists
so-
now.
That's why she exists. Got it.
She has that.
Okay, day. Modulate shields.
I'm gonna spend 2 threats and not let you know. I'm just kidding.
You little.
That'd be such bull. I mean, technically I can, but I shouldn't.
You gotta touch the console and it like zaps back at you for some inexplicable reason. Q's been manipulating with it.
Windows update in progress. No! Damn you, Microsoft.
Some 5 threats just zap my character.
Omega particle detected.
Oh my god! Like the rocks that are inside every Starfleet console just mysteriously explode into your face.
We're just sitting still. I know, right? They really need to put like breakers or something in here. Modulating shields, control security, assisted by structure engineering, difficulty 2.
All right. And I'm gonna need all of the. I'm gonna need all of the momentum I can get for all the marbles. So do I have ever use the directive now or save a directive later for a reroll? Mission directive if 4. Liberate any citizens held in illegal camps. We can't liberate anyone if we die.
2 indirect, I'll have to say now.
Prime Directive, Borg.
That the Borg are not written into the Prime Directive.
They should be.
I was going to say, is there any Starfleet directive around, the Borg are the ultimate evil? We have to do anything to stop them?
There's in the general directive orders, there is defense of worlds is paramount. That's what gives Starfleet a legal, as an exploration agency, the legal authority to use weapons. But you don't have mission orders to engage the Borg currently.
No, okay.
Because you haven't talked with the Admiralty to let them know to update your situation. You haven't requested new orders.
Wait, so does that mean that if I spend a turn talking to the Admiral to say I would like new orders, so they could give us new directives that would apply better?
Yep.
Oh, well, I would have done that, but okay.
Hey, heat of the moment. It's
okay.
Good.
All right, I think I'm scratched on a directive. So, 6 threat, focus in tactical systems, go for broke.
Technical systems, you did it. Your resistance goes up by 1 for succeeding. For each additional momentum you spend, repeatable, you can increase your resistance. Your temporary resistance, anyway.
Spend it all.
All also covers threats. So you have. Do you mean all 6 momentum?
All 6 momentum.
Okay.
So increase the resistance by 7.
So a resistance of 15.
Yeah.
Would you like the swift task?
We already have one advantage. That.
I say go for it, because again, actions are a limited economy. We have what, 1 more?
Mm-hmm. Could I swift task as to create evasive protocol to give to Shishirer to make it easier for her to evade? Give her like known tactical ways of like, okay, here's how the Borg attacks, so this attack pattern might work better. Or bank left.
You could. It would be reason, security, diff. Base would be 2 because advantage, +1 because you'd be swifting. Assisted by computers plus security.
Okay. 3 threat. Focus in personnel coordination because I'm coordinating with Shishirer.
I assume you're swifting, so you're spending 2.
Yeah, spending 2. O threat to swift.
And you should be giving me 3 for your dice pool. Okay.
Yep.
2 momentum generated. The advantage, the evasive pattern, the latest tactical advisories for evasive action given current strategic and tactical situation only rather, is in effect. It also updates where evacuation ships will go, so you don't accidentally swerve into their way while they're trying to get out of here.
That's also a good point. Yeah.
I would like not to hit the school bus filled with children as it flees the planet.
I believe that just leaves me.
Yep.
Yep.
So to self-destruct, you do need the CO to help you? No.
Yeah. I would like to get the difficulty of 3 different rolls, so I can decide what order I'm doing them.
All right.
The first roll would be organising our shuttles, because we have an extensive shuttle bay, to help assist with the planet.
Diff 2, presence... No, sorry. It'd be Diff 2, control con, assisted by communications con. It'd be you helping with the clock in that way.
Okay. So I'm just getting the difficulties first, so I can decide like what order.
Yep.
The second one would be as the current XO of the ship, deploying the hoplites around the ship in a melee formation, like tactics, because Borg adapt to like our phaser technology. Or anti-Borg tactics, basically.
Control security, difficulty 2, assisted by comm security.
Okay. And the third one would be, considering all the panic on the ship, reaching out to the Admiralty for a essentially text message of Borg encounter, mission directives ? And receive a response.
Yeah.
Perception?
Yeah, perception.
Oh, are these? Oh my God! Is the bridge trapped? Is that why the rocks keep shooting out of the consoles?
I have every game in my head but this one.
It's okay.
I was about to list off stuff from my game. Presence, there we go. Presence plus command, difficulty 2, assisted by comms command. It's more getting to, you're trying to make sure that Narendra hurries up and understands that, no, we don't need the orders an hour from now or 30 minutes from now. We need like forward this to the Admiral. Admiral, we need orders urgently. Hurry up. Because normally you can't call the Admiral's personal line per se, but you can't usually talk to his adjunct. And if you send it the right way, the adjunct's, oh, that's the situation. Adjunct translates, very smooth order fashion. But
Okay.
that would be presence command assisted by comms command. Diff 2.
Well, they're all diff 2, so that makes it easier in that aspect. So I'm going to do the reaching out to the Admiralty first, because that'll help us all down the line. Would you take a focus in protocols? I'm helping us set up the line of protocols.
100%.
I'm going to spend 3 threat. I'm trying to generate momentum for use down the line.
Yeah, because momentum's going to carry from scene to scene.
Yeah. So we're getting 2.
Plus
Sorry,
ship.
yeah, I'm just doing both. And what was that? That was communications command?
Yeah. Admiral Grennan, you have urgent requests from Achilles for new orders. They are engaging the Borg. I will note there are 2. You can tell them you can add more directives to their existing list. If they fail some of these directives, it's if you can add to the directives that they already have. If you squash directives, actually, one of those is immaterial. That one you can't fail. That one, they're here, so that one doesn't matter. You can get rid of 2 directives, and it won't be considered a mission failure. Any new ones you add adds to their responsibilities, but you can squash directives and say ignore this, use these orders, or continue existing directives. Here's your new directives.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. At which point I think I'm going to quash Mission Directive 4, replacing it with a rescue any planetary citizens. Rescue any planetary citizens of I'm trying to remember Black. And I'm adding a new directive, which is prevent the Borg advance.
Prevent. Okay, thanks.
So that means we now have to stand and deliver.
Yeah.
A very Grennan move.
Gotta prevent the Borg advance. If they get a foothold at Avlek, that's bad. That is really bad.
Yeah, why don't you come out here and stop him, boss?
Vice Admiral
Roll.
saying no. His fleet is already out. His fleet is already out there. Stay here where we need you.
I just roll up my sleeves. Want to come over here and fucking say that?
Sure, you already give me a fucking reprimand every other day.
Sister Shreer, you have your new orders.
Yep, those.
They are now in the pins.
Yeah, they would be distributed to essentially every console, or the equivalent of every console. So these are directives everyone knows.
Yeah, which is easily done by an XO or CO. It's like, here's new orders signed by Rear Admiral Grennan, approved by Starfleet Command. Urgent request.
Okay, so the second you said, what was the shuttle one? Was that con as a discipline?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to do that as the Swift. So I'm going to spend 2 to Swift to do that.
To what?
To do the contest, which is essentially
To momentum, to threat.
Oh, momentum.
Okay. Control con, assisted by communications con. Diff 3 because you're swifting.
Focus in protocols.
Yes, evacuation protocols are there's a standard issue thing that you would do in an emergency. It's not Borg per se, but like asteroid, supernova. Like Starfleet's run into similar urgent leave a planet situations before.
Okay, I'm going to spend 1 momentum because she has cautious con. I'll fish.
Whoops, that's incorrect.
And it was
I hit random by accident.
and it was comms con, correct?
Yeah. It was 8. We would have brought it down to 7.
That would have been a diff 3, so we don't gain anything from that. But I'll spend the 2 momentum to take it down to 6.
Stop hitting random, you stupid mouse. There you go. You're down to 6.
Now, I'm going to spend 1 of her determination. Because she's constant, she gets 2.
Oh, I screwed up. These should have been... Ah, well. I already done it. It's too late. These are all the first 6 wedges are supposed to be diff 3 and then added. I screwed up. That's all right.
So I'm going to be spending the determination towards Mission Directive 5. Prevent the Borg advance.
To do what?
Well, this is for the setting up the hoplites in case we get boarded.
Oh, you're giving yourself an extra action. I guess.
Yes.
Yep.
So it's back down to 2 because this is a new action due to a value spend.
Yep.
And I believe that was present security?
Control, because complicated orders.
Oh, control, okay. I'm not going to give you a focus because she has a security of 1.
So apparently I just picked on Aza for the first roll and was nice to everyone else. Don't mind me, everybody. I'm good at GMing.
It's okay.
God damn it.
I mean...
Uh-oh. I think Penn died of heartbreak or something.
Wow.
About
Oh,
time.
no, Penn died in childbirth, despite this being the 28th century.
Yeah,
I
clearly.
don't know how he can die of heartbreak. That implies he has a heart.
Oh.
Well, no, he had like a metal heart, and like it literally, like it broke. Heartbreak.
No, it's just black and shriveled.
Yeah.
And then it tried to grow 3 sizes bigger, and then it just, you know.
So I'm going to give you a full knit, because I really want to hit this, but I'm rolling an 11 with 1 security.
Good luck.
So I got 1, so give me a second, and it was... I think it was communications security.
Yeah.
Okay, so we hit it. Okay, I'm trying. I can spend her second determination, and I can either re-roll the. I'm just going to re-roll the 4. I'm going to spend it again to Mission Directive 5.
Wait, second determination.
Constant presence. You get 2.
Oh, really? Cool. Neat.
Yeah.
That's really neat.
Talora technically has two, yeah.
You don't take up crew support, and you get 2 determinations at the start of a session.
That's what happens when you get a contract with Paramount.
Yeah.
You know, you don't just get a guest appearance; you're a supporting character.
And we got one more.
Wait, the rest of us are, aren't we? Well,
Yes.
Yeah,
sorta.
that's the kind of talent I'd expect on like O'Brien.
Yeah.
But yeah, so essentially, we're helping with logistics on the planet with the shuttles. We now have our updated orders from the Admiralty, and we have anti-bug tactics on board the ship in case of beaming.
So what that will do is anytime if I try to beam people over, or if I try to beam people over, it's one harder because certain parts of the ship are blockaded. So even if they beam in, there's certain areas that are just being sacrificed as no, we don't care if they beam in here. Who cares? They're gonna eat all our cakes. I don't care. Let them beam in there. We'll put in something that looks nice and they'll want to take it. Again, we don't care.
Oh yeah. Can we put like fake life signs in like the auxiliary biology lab or whatever? And it's like, well, they beamed in here and now they're stuck.
This will also act as a advantage for when or if a Borg beam into the bridge. You can presume that the minute they beam in, hoplites beam into the room and start shooting like immediately. Like they're waiting everywhere. Like they could beam anywhere on the ship. We need to be ready to go. So
yeah,
that's what that will do.
That was the person doing 3 tasks that they probably shouldn't have been doing, but they somehow did it.
And
If
then
it works, it works.
the cubes warp into system.
So I think this is now the start of the first round.
You basically had a free round to yourselves before they arrive. Now they're here and their shields are up, their weapons are armed, and they are on approach to the planet.
To the planet, or are we back to us?
Still you. You still get another turn on the ship to deal with this.
So
Like a whole nother round, you mean?
Yep.
Okay.
So would you want Sister to set up evasive actions?
I was going to go first and do a rally to give us some momentum. But if you would like to do that, then that's fine by me.
I mean, because once Sister goes, it keeps going until she goes again, so she can go last next round as well.
Okay. Then, yes. When the Borg warp in, she will shout evasive maneuver Delta Gamma 7.
And then Asala will begin evasive maneuver.
Unfortunately, she doesn't know what that evasive pattern is. Commander's just saying nonsense now.
Yeah, Asala will just do her own thing.
I'm just kidding. Control con difficulty of 0, normally be 1, but it's been made easier. Control con difficulty of 0, assisted by structure con.
Helm controls a focus.
Any of us have
I
quick
guess
action?
No one in this bridge has quick action, unfortunately.
Okay.
I will state she does have the talent of efficient evasion, so every time we take the evasive action after this, it costs us nothing.
Well, does it cost us -1 because it's already at 0?
No, min 0.
No, like power, it'll cost us nothing now after this one.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, because normally jetting
costs
around
1,
uses up power.
So the first one will, afterwards, it'll cost nothing. So we'll be saving power that way. So spending 1 momentum because she is cautious.
Cut up to the open. I'll put the serving bridge people up here because you'll need to know that a little more. Boop, boop, boop.
Okay, I'll remove.
Copy.
I'm not going to roll for the ship because she's a hands-on pilot. The ship crits. So we gain 7 momentum.
the counter was down to 6, I believe.
It was, yes.
Oops, so correct this clock to match what's going on.
Does anyone have an advantage they'd like to create? Because we just made a metric.
Well, I was gonna do a rally, but I guess I don't have to anymore. Could you create like an advantage that like we're one even harder to hit because of the evasion?
Well, I will state evasion makes it harder for them to hit us, but also harder for us to hit them. So if the GM would allow it, it'll probably just double the effects both ways.
I would do that way. Yep.
Okay.
As you're moving so hard that you're actually overriding your inertial dampers, and people are actually swaying on the deck of the ship like you're on the sea.
Would it be possible to counteract the negative effect though?
Oh, can we do that?
No, that's an actual talent.
Oh,
It is, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, shall we spend to just like double the effects both ways?
Sure. We begin listing back and forth like we're on the high seas.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
what we're
nothing.
doing. Yeah. Our stage directions are to just like sway and shimmy and spot.
No, we shell out for this big moment, and then they have like the little hydraulics underneath the deck, so it actually sways underneath the actors.
The actors find this infuriating, but
Yeah, we don't get to like ham it up.
Yeah, it's it's the first time anyone ever threw up on a Star Trek set while filming.
Who's next? Oh wait, it goes to the enemy unless you're swift tasking. I'm gonna grab those 5 because Penda's away for me computer at the moment. Any swift
Okay.
tasking happen, or is the enemy going?
I say we just let the enemy go.
yeah, sure.
Actually, you know what? It's 2 momentum to swift task.
To keep the initiative, yes, and also to swift task.
Sorry. I'm sorry, I was mixing up jargon. Can we really got to get them out of the system. It's how many do they have left? 6?
Yes, it's 6 to get them up in the air and leaving.
Okay. I was going to swift suspend on that, but I'll hold momentum for now. Sorry, you can go.
Okay. Go, Borg Cube, go. Not Tactical Cube, the other one.
Wait, I thought you said it wasn't a tactical.
It isn't. That's why I was looking at the wrong thing. I was like, Tactical? That's not right. I'm looking in the wrong book. Which belies that their primary objective isn't just to obliterate the planet. Because that's what you use tactical cubes for. Tactical cubes are for... It's like, no, we don't care about assimilating anything. We just want everything here not to exist anymore. This cube starts powering up. Bright lights glow away from it. Bang. Warp's
they're
right
enemy.
next to you. Spending 2 to keep. That's 2 of my total of 5. But that's for both of them, because it's the collective as a whole paying attention to this problem. You know what? Achilles is kind of scary sometimes, and it has those fancy transphasics, so we should neutralize the threat, because that's a problem.
Yeah, that's the whole transphasic thing for people not the GM who I explained it to. When looking at what the actual mechanics of a transphasic torpedo, quantum phase is transphasic, so I accidentally made transphasic torpedoes.
Firing a full mitt, you're a high-level threat.
We're up.
nothing worse than accidentally transing yourself.
No. Remember, we're at +2 to hit.
So my target number is 4.
Yeah, I think they still hit us.
If your target number is 4, probably.
I would assume so.
Mm-hmm. I don't even remember what the stats are for a board cube, but I assume it's pretty high.
Oh God.
So I gain 5 threat.
That's
Mhm.
dumb.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What were like 3 of those crits?
Pretty much. And then an energy draining beam collides with the ship.
Oh shit.
And
Inflated our shields.
we'll adjust for that. It is an Achilles class after all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What do you mean? Because it's an Achilles class.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Well, it's like if we were like a sovereign class or whatever. It's going to take us a little bit more seriously.
You are a strategic cruiser. A strategic heavy cruiser.
Yeah, but it's not like we're standing across the line. There's only a few of us across the entire Federation.
Exactly.
Which is all the more reason for the Borg to be interested in us and know that they have to blow us up, because their whole thing is advanced technology.
It's nice to be wanted, I guess. 15 on its own would not be enough. Which is why I'll spend 2 to penetrate. Wait, no, it's 1 to penetrate 2. 1 for 2, not 2 for 1. Yeah?
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So we take 6 damage to shields.
Yep. And you get a breach. So you didn't really care where they hit you, they just care that they hit you. That looks like that is breach to weapons.
Does that pop our resistance back down to 8 now?
It does, yep, because you're taking damage. Also, you know what's fun about energy drain weapons?
They drain
1,
our
2,
energy.
3, 4, 5. 5 power goes poof.
Okay. All right. Well, they bloody their nose. We can take it. We can take it.
Did
Turn
we
goes
bloody
back to
their
you.
nose? I don't think we hit him yet.
No, I said they bloodied our nose, but we can take it. Okay. That's bad, but we can live it. I say we have sensors scan for weakness, and then we do a barrage of transbasic torpedoes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds like a good call.
Yeah. Asa will order the ship to come about, target the board cube, and scan and fire.
Oh, you're gonna order me?
Oh, no, I was being narrative. You can just do it.
Okay.
GM,
Y'all.
I've actually got a question I've not considered before. This is essentially close range.
Yep.
What would the anti-personnel do to the Borg?
Each turns. Because they're using they have to redirect their personnel efforts to different parts of the ship.
If we full spread
Could be helpful.
close range, that would essentially just eat your entire ship.
Good work.
Oh, actually,
Well, yeah, because it's Borg and it works differently. That's why that's a weird one.
no, it wouldn't work for Borg because of Borg. If it was any other ship, it would make sense. But with Borg, it's just like, okay. And they stop caring.
For
It's
you,
like,
I guess.
But
yes, we have
can-
less meat in our ship.
Yeah,
That sucks.
you understand why I'm asking? Because that's a weird interaction with the Borg.
Yeah.
Of the mechanic, anyway.
Yeah. So I believe Ven is going to scan for weakness.
Yep.
Is my understanding.
Yep.
That is a roll plus another roll. I believe it's reason science. I believe it's difficulty 1 because you're at close range.
Yeah. Sensor focus. Sensor operations focus.
Sorry, sensor security is the
Sensor
ship assist, but you are control science. Base difficulty of 1 because they're in close range. Yep.
I'm control science.
Control science. Yep.
Okay, sorry. Spending. The difficulty is 2. You say, or 1?
1.
Okay, I'm
Well-
just gonna spend 1 momentum. Just for the reroll.
Oh, by the way, you're back, so I'll give you back your momentum. 4. I'll get rid of this one. And I'll take the one. No, yeah, that's the one you just spent. So that's your 4.
Damn. Okay, I generated the momentum back. And then I will also.
Yeah, I've got it. So,
No.
so it's sensor science.
Yeah, sensor science for the ship.
No, sensor security. Sensor security.
Oh, sorry.
That may be. Nah,
that
19
No,
wouldn't
no.
hit it anyway.
I think we gained 1 from.
Yeah, we got the 1 momentum back. I'm not going to spend it.
You're-
There are more important things for us to spend that momentum on. But yes, I succeeded at the scan forward.
Would you? So you're not swifting? Or is the ship keeping?
Well, hold on.
Oh.
I assume we are going to keep,
That's why I'm asking.
right?
Yeah, I say we keep an open fire on them.
Keep and make them regret at the day they simulated.
Yeah, you will have to spend a minor action restoring weapons because weapons were hit, but I still just yeah.
Ooh,
Yep.
do we want to like slam them with phaser cannons and go torpedoes, or because we're in close?
I don't remember off the top of my head how exactly the math would work out perfectly.
We could do phaser cannons. I could pump up the. I could pump extra energy into it, and we can blast him with that. But the scan for weakness will only go on the first attack. So do you want the extra piercing and extra damage on the torpedoes or on
yeah,
the
we should do it on the torpedoes. then.
the phaser cannons?
Yeah, we should probably do it on the torpedoes.
Okay. 1 torpedo attack.
Single or salvo?
Salvo.
There's also the advantage that Talora created.
So the difficulty is down by 1. So normal shot. What are you charging the torpedo for?
A close range.
Okay. So diff normally would be 2. It's reduced by 1 because you have certain weaknesses in your defense grid that have been highlighted by Telora.
I think Talora actually just made it possible to injure them rather than.
Yeah.
And then I noted some ship specific.
Oh, and difficulty's up by 2 due to evasion.
Oh, so 4. You're right.
So to 4. Trait of quantum specialist from the ship.
Wait, sorry, that math didn't work. Down to 1 plus 2 is 3. Oh, and how'd you spend for Swift, by the way? For keep.
Momentum.
Momentum?
Yeah, we have plenty of momentum.
Okay. So target number is 3. Control security assessed by weapon security.
Control security. Target number 3. Trait of quantum specialist.
She has quantum specialist as a trait. Wait, how does she have a trait?
No, the ship has that trait.
Oh, sorry. That's why you don't spend turns calibrating. That's what that
Okay.
does.
Make sure that's accounted for. And let's go for all the beans. 1 momentum, 5 threat.
Okay,
3
here
momentum.
is the ship.
4 momentum generated.
That's what.
Okay, so quantum phase torpedo, anti-personnel close range. That is a salvo, so I get 1 extra challenge dice, and then for the extra dice I spent, I get 3 more for the 3d20s.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 8 plus security. That sound right? And then with the scan for weakness, as this also has piercing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Spending 1 momentum to reroll.
You're missing a few dice, sir.
I'm missing a few die. Gotta hit enter. All right,
Let's
so
roll the
1,
ones that
2,
you
3,
didn't do first.
4. Plus 4 plus 4. All right, so I'm just rolling a 8.
Well, okay. Oh yeah.
I said 8. What the heck?
So 3 more.
Ugh.
Are we hitting enter?
I am hitting enter.
Take those first 3
Darn Sean all.
Language. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. In the first 4, 15, 16, 17 raw. Before we even think about the piercing. You have piercing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are currently doing, after resistance, 8 damage to shields, which will cause a breach.
I will take it.
We're also high yield as well, so it's 2.
You sure?
Yep, it's
Yeah,
high yield.
All have.
Well, are they all high yield?
Yep.
Yeah, all torpedoes are high yield.
Oh, good. I thought I had taken that out. I'm glad I didn't. I was like, I didn't screw you, right? Please tell me I didn't screw you. Like, good. I thought of that already.
Yeah, they all have high yield. It's just this one has the anti-personnel instead of vicious or cloaked.
Right. All right. So breach 1, breach 2. Because 1 breach for doing at least 5, and a 2nd breach for doing for high yield, verifying that there's nothing weird about board cubes. We are not going to check for torpedo because they can't adjust for that. Not yet, anyway.
Spoilers?
No, you already know that you already checked for that. And I'm checking to see if they've clued in to your advantage. They might not have. They may not know that you're having an easier time hitting than normal. They know, but they have to use up an action to make it go away.
Well, we've still got the salvo to hit as well.
It should just be the raw damage half, and then just swing it again.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna say we might want to pump a little bit more into it because
Yeah.
otherwise we're not dealing enough to do any more breaches.
It is considered a 2nd attack, so you can add it after the fact.
Yeah.
Depends how you want to go do it.
I think we just have to spend 1 more momentum for a little bit.
Well, what's the math after the attack? Because it's half the raw damage, and then you do the calculations, the piercing all over again.
1 second.
we get high yield the second time?
Yes, because it's inherent in the weapon.
Oh, nice.
That would be 9 when halved.
Yeah, we're gonna
Because it's 8.5 and proper math rounding would round up.
Yep.
So
So
then,
9 raw, and then does piercing 5 still carry over?
No, because it's only part of the first attack.
Okay.
Oh, no. It's hold on. No, it's part of its spread. So do I have second? I do. Good. Oh, faster way. There we go. Boop. No, wrong way. This way. Additional, if one or more effects are rolled, inflicts 1 additional hit to random system, which does half damage of initial rounding up. Oh, it says right there. +1 for every effect after the first. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 raw.
raw.
Before you add anything. This additional hit is resolved separately, and each hit against the target is reduced by resistance, shields, potentially causes breach individually. So yes, this is its own separate thing. It would not benefit from piercing because piercing was an effect of your scan for weakness.
Okay.
All right.
So 13 would be.
How about continue.
13. I have it on the thing, so I wouldn't have to look it up. You're currently doing 0 to shields.
oh my god.
Spend 3 momentum to get piercing 6.
That will cause a breach.
Huzzah!
It'll cause 2 breaches because high yield is an effect.
And
Woo, 2 breaches.
does that pop their shields?
It does not.
Okay.
That's fine.
I love this. They show up and they immediately bloody our nose, and then we swing back. We make the tiniest little cut on them. We've got this.
No. I don't hear no fat lady.
Oh boy.
I mean, that's a state of mind.
That ship is pretty.
GM.
Yeah.
GM, two
Yeah.
2 momentum, swift task, as phaser cannon attack.
2 momentum swift task. You're looking at a difficulty. It would be 3 because of swift tasking, but the board have not yet adjusted for the Tau Aura stratagem, so it goes down to 2.
Goes up by 2 due to evasion.
4.
So
Okay.
we come about, target their weak spots, fire volleys of transphaser torpedoes, and then round it out with some good old phaser cannons.
I am pumping extra power into this, so I get 2 extra dice. 2 extra challenge dice.
Pouring salt in the wounds.
And this is just 4. Fun. I do have a determination. I still have that determination. Yeah, I guess now would be the time to do it.
I mean, because more than likely it would be a mission directory spend, correct?
Yeah, it'll have to be. So mission director spend and stop the Borg.
Yeah, I'd say maybe do the roll with resources in case you whiff, you have the reroll.
Okay.
I mean, we do have plenty of resources, and remember, we're going to lose the momentum when the thing changes, so might as well spend it.
All right. Should I get up to 4d20 or 5?
Go as deep as you want.
All right. 1 momentum, 5 threat. Let's go.
All right.
The ship.
Weapon security. And I get 2 extra on the phaser cannons.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I count 19 raw.
Also, it should be vicious. I think ink phaser cannons will still have versatile too.
Nope,
Or
that's
is
a
that-
raise.
Oh, okay, that's only for raise.
Yeah, cannons are just going.
Vicious?
Yeah, cannons are just ow.
Okay.
And currently doing 6 damage to them, to their shields. A shield that will cause a breach for doing at least 6. A second breach because their shields will pop.
Yeah,
I will take it.
Yeah, that's all we need.
But now we are at 2 out of 10 power.
You mean
But-
1 out of 10?
Yeah, we had
if it's
4. You
5
spent
and
3.
then-
Oh, wait. So if they hit us with another power drain, then we're off. Power system sound.
No. All the power that you have represents how much power you have above and beyond standard power. So it's for
Okay.
stuff like beaming and shooting phasers and stuff like that. Torpedoes don't need power, funny enough, because of how the torpedoes are self-powered.
Yeah, they're electromechanical. Just open the hatch and they shoot.
When movement-wise, you'd be limited to maneuver because maneuver doesn't use up power, but impulse and warp do. I believe that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, I can't do anything else without.
This cube.
Did put him on the back foot though, so.
Starts repairing itself. 1, 2, 3.
Like with over 50, Fred.
Yeah.
It's like I might as well spend it at this point.
I mean-
Yeah, and I've sold the ground team, so I've got to deal with that as well.
If there's one positive we can take out of this, 1, he has to spend a turn doing a repair action. 2, he still hasn't spent his turn solving the advantage we got from Talora.
Yet.
The number was 3. I got 2, so I gained 2 threat, 2 extra. Parts of the cube. One of the breaches goes away. Actually, how many can I make go away?
Oh, can you be evil and make all of them go away?
Oh, through generative systems. Wrong thing. 1 breach. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No.
I
All the
figured.
breaches go away.
As they're just paved over. Oh.
You'd expect that to cost a bit more.
Hmm?
No, I'm not like qualming
I
about the
didn't hear it.
price. It's just a case of 1 threat for 1 breach. Just seems a little cheap.
It is. The rationale they have is that you can kill a Borg cube's turn by forcing them to repair themselves because they just sit there repairing the cube. 'Cause they don't want to lose the cube if they don't have to, because those are
mean-
annoying to rebuild.
It's the Borg. If anyone is a supreme challenge to defeat, it's them.
Oh yeah, again, it wasn't a complaint. I was just pointing out it just seemed like a very
Yeah,
cheap
yeah.
for what it is.
So, 3 is how many turns they have left or how many turns they've taken?
So how many they've taken? Keeping? This one hasn't done anything yet. Actually, you know what? Should we repair him? Now he has all. You're gonna just break the shields anyway, and you have those stupid transphase torpedoes or whatever. At this point, we're not gonna worry about that. Though one of us should look into fixing that stupid exploit they have. So why didn't you do it? That doesn't matter anyway. You're both using up the same amount. So boop. Let's figure out what that is.
Guile and Cunning had no way to help here, really.
We'll buy up a couple dice. It's only diff 2 to counter you.
Oh, in that case, Guile and Cunning might actually have a way to help that.
Because it helps with deception and stuff.
Yes. Let me.
I believe it would help here.
Yeah, I
think.
just need to get a look at the writing on it again. It is for your. I mean, when you attempt to remain hidden or for your actions to remain unnoticed.
There you go. Yeah, I'll have to spend a lot then to make sure I get this because it's diff 3.
I may add 1 to threat in order to increase the difficulty, so you get a threat to do that. But it makes it a diff 3 instead.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah. She would reasonably want you to have to use more.
Oof.
Holy shit.
Does the ship help? It helps a lot.
What the fuck?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I only needed 3, so I get 7 threat. You notice the weaknesses you found suddenly are bulked up a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And you notice their energy signature has changed rather drastically across the 2 cubes.
I was going to say, look at all that threat we just made him spend, but he's just technically gained more than he spent on the roll.
Yeah, that is a bit unfortunate, isn't it?
Turn goes back to you. There's no reason for me to swift. Why should I bother? I have 2 cubes. We should be fine.
I can find another weakness, you guys. I just thought of something by the way that the GM spoke, so I'm like, ooh, maybe. It's exactly her specialty.
We also
Okay.
only have a single power.
If there's ever a time for a dumb idea, it's now.
Okay. Here's my thought. I could either rally, or give someone in engineering an order to restore power so that we don't run out, or I could help people get off the planet. And I think any of them are good ideas. So
Power will reset at the end of the scene, which is going to be the end of this round. So
Yeah.
So there's no real point in her doing a scan for weakness either, because won't that go away before?
No, it wouldn't be scanned for weakness. It would be something else entirely.
Okay.
It'd be establishing an advantage for the.
It would be establishing us able to hurt them again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I have to check. I have to check to see if the phaser breach, the phasers have been adjusted for, because that's not something you can. They might get around that.
Okay.
They might adapt.
How many breaches were they suffering back then when you hit?
6.
I had 6, so I get 6 challenge days.
I thought
Ah,
it was
shit.
breaches caused by that weapon.
it was only 2 breaches caused by that weapon.
Is currently suffering from.
Oh, never mind then. Holy, okay, sure. Wow.
David,
Darn
adapted
it.
for your phasers.
For the phaser cannons.
All right, so we need to fix that.
Ooh, you may be right about that.
I hope I'm right about that.
That weapon type: phasers, disruptors, photon torpedoes. So all phasers do not work on them anymore. You have to use up. You'd have to spend an advantage. You'd have to create an advantage to find some weakness or some new way to hurt them.
Okay.
With the same energy type. Normally, you would have to worry about that for your photon torpedoes, but because of the type of torpedoes you have, they can't adjust for it.
Okay.
It's hard to adjust for something that phases out of existence and then rephases into you.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's my thought. I can go and I'll generate momentum and then try to swift it on getting the people off the planet, and then they can go, and then you can go and try to restore that advantage so that we can use our phasers again.
Sure, not the advantage I was going to make.
Oh, or whatever advantage you want to make. Does it sound like a plan?
Yeah.
Okay.
President's command, diff 0 if you're wishing to rally.
Okay. Let me go for it. Presence command. I don't have a determination, so focus and empathy, if I'm appealing to the crew's empathy along the lines of we have to fight the Borg, right? Attention all hands. The Borg are approaching the planet. We have to fight long enough for the civilians on the planet to escape. This is our duty as Starfleet officers. We must protect the lives of Federation citizens and so on. If I'm appealing to like their empathy and like their understanding of the fellow Federation citizen,
I'll take that. Yeah.
okay. Task roll. Sure don't have a value, so it's 1 threat, 2 threat.
You
So-
do have a mission directive if needed.
I don't have any determination though.
Ah,
I'm just going to spend. Yeah, I'm just going to spend 6 threat. You already have so much. Who cares? I'll roll 5.
Hey, I
Okay.
care.
Okay, so that is 4 more momentum. I want to spend 2 to swift task.
Roger.
Now I want to make the roll to help them with the evacuation.
Presence command, diff 2, assisted by comms command.
Okay. And because we can only spend momentum on burning the burning the pizza slices down, I should probably spend threat for this.
You can use threat as well to burn it down. It's just that I get more threat that way.
Okay. Well, still, take 3 threat.
3.
Okay, so we were at 5, and the task roll was 2, so we're at 5 plus 3.
Oh, sorry, you swifted, so base 2 would have gone up to 3. I'm smart. So you gained 2 momentum off that last roll. Plus
Okay,
the
so
ship.
5 plus 2 is 7. Okay, roll the ship.
so and that was what?
Comms command.
Yep.
Okay, so that's a total of 8.
On a
Eight
diff
point-
0?
Well,
No.
we
The first roll, presence command, got you 4. 2 of that was spent to swift. Then there was the attempt to speed up evacuation. That was diff 3. Gained 3 momentum off of that.
okay. So 1 plus 4 is 5. Okay, so we're at 6. And there's
6 plus of a float at the moment.
how much flow is there? Sorry.
1.
1. Okay, so if we spend all of the momentum, we'd get down to 2 slots left.
We would, and would have 1 left over.
Okay. Okay, would you accept all of our momentum and then 3 threat to finish it off?
You could do that, yeah.
All right, I'll go for it then. I'm all in on this, baby. Yeah, so Asa will give some hurried orders and get that ship or get the fleet in orbit and warping away.
The Sure Shot takes lead of the team because they're the most tactically capable ship in the fleet, as the rest are small craft and freighters. And among the freighters, it has the ones with the most combat capability. And as the fleet is assembled, oh no, I was going to try to do something clever and go, aha, they're going to go after the ships. And then I realized the Borg wouldn't care. Or do they care?
Yeah, what kind of...
Oh, no, they care. I
do
know
they-
why
yeah.
I know why they care, damn it.
Oh, do they have some sort of technological or cultural advantage to make them care?
I can't tell you yet, but there's a reason. I'll spend 2. as you get this sinking feeling, you're not sure what it is. It's something about how the Borg cubes are starting to move, and you notice on the sensors. You look into your captain's chair, and everyone else sees it on the sensor sees it, tactical sees it. This cube looks like it's still looking at you and still maneuvering as much as cubes maneuver, but they're still maneuvering to stay in ideal shooting range. This one looks like it's adjusted its course just a tiny bit.
Oh, yeah, she's gonna yell. They're breaking off to go after the civilians. Well, there's nothing we can really do about that.
The Borg, the other Borg cube, bang, shows up next to it and unloads on the fleet. It's by swift tasking.
Oh no.
The fleet will get the benefit of 12 plus the sure shot, plus your shuttles, because I imagine your shuttles are helping. Basically, it's a quick fleet battle where the whole fleet as a whole is going, oh god, minimize the damage.
Yeah, because I did specify we were using the extensive shuttle base to use our shuttles to help.
How many shuttles can you field?
1 second.
Minus the one you have on the ground.
The ship may use twice as many craft at a time. Character 2 scale. So I think it's... yeah.
8 scale.
8 scale of
Because
shuttles.
Wait, 8
It's
scale? I thought we were
because-
a scale 5 ship.
Yeah, but it's
Scale
scale
minus
-1 normally, and then we double it with extended, so it's 8. 8 scale worth of shuttle.
8 plus the sure shot, which is 4, 12, 12 plus the initial 12, 24. 24 versus the scale of the cube, 13. You can roll 24 challenge dice.
Ooh,
As the sure shot fleet, as the evacuation fleet desperately tries to defend itself.
that sounds like fun.
Oh no. Well, I'll point this out to you. They can't do damage to the cube.
You don't have to do damage to the cube.
They just have to survive. That's the important. I'm just letting you know they won't do a breach.
They can breach. I don't think they can destroy a system.
No, they're immune to phasers. They don't have torpedoes over there. They're all civilian ships.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
unless they've got disruptors, but
I mean, why would they? They have
Well, there's
phased
certain
their-
Romulans that would, but they're probably not going to give away
No,
their
but
there's
ages.
the Orions there.
But okay, well, maybe the Sure Shot has some disruptors on it, but the rest of them are all Federation company vessels.
Yeah, the only way I would allow it is if half or at least half were disruptor based. That oh my god, if this were Romulan, kind of like aha, our disruptors still work. Okay, Cube. Welcome to attacking a well-organized evacuation effort.
So this is a well-organized militia.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's actually higher because they have certain stats. I think they in fleet scale. Does it qualify
because
for the
it's
thing I'm
4
thinking
more.
of?
No, it's 4 or more. Or in
4 or more, and their base is 3. Cubes suck at fleet combat. That's funny.
Yes, they do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and more. The sure shot evacuation fleet desperately fires, and ships like weave into the way, shuttles get into the way. The like school bus one kind of hides behind a larger one. The sure shot kind of shields one of the hits. Like they're spreading, they're shooting back to try to draw the Borg's attention, but they're also trying to they spread the damage out across the fleet. So there is some shield damage, but it's widely spread out.
Bro, Miss Frizz is taking them on a wild field trip today.
Yeah, well, I imagine some of the Starfleet ships are probably taking the hits so that the more populated civilian vessels don't take them. If it's 2 people in the shuttlecraft versus 2,000 people on the transport, well,
Sure shot will indicate to you that it looks like they're ignoring the sure shot and the shuttles. They seem to be focusing primarily on the evacuation ships, and they don't know why.
They want
Well,
people.
That's a
we
question
never
to
got
ask them.
assimilated.
Peter.
Turn goes to Tel Aura.
I mean, I could ask them now if you wanted, but that would be horribly delaying in some other efforts.
We have much more important things at hand. We can worry about what the Borg are after they are
Right.
dead.
So I'm going to. You mentioned that their energy signatures had changed in or response to altering things and stuff and yada yada. Great. So it just so happens that she's an exotic energy source technology specialist.
Yep.
So is there a means to use that to find a different way to cause potentially? I don't know if destroying a system on them is permanent damage.
Sorry, say that again.
I don't know if destroying a system on a Borg cube is permanent damage, but
You can cause breaches to certain parts of the cube. It's just you can never destroy it, and so they're always able to repair breaches.
Okay. Either way, we'll try to create an advantage revolving around this energy source or this energy that they're using, which I'm guessing is exotic compared to us.
I will give you. So you can do that with. You have the focus, so reason makes sense. Reason science, difficulty 2, assisted by sensor science. If you go for diff 4, I will point out a strategy that could help you destroy this cube in particular.
Okay.
So nothing standard, but something that this particular cube you see that may be the actual shatter point. I will warn you, if you go for that, you won't be able to get to it with ship weapons. It would require an away team to go over there and attack that particular weakness, because it'd be like somewhere in the core of the damn cube, and there's no way you're reaching that. It's too big. This thing is big as this is a starbase that moves at warp.
Which is, even if we don't do it in this fight, good to know in future reference. You know.
Not even with quantum phase torpedoes that could phase.
Ooh, what about the
fall.
anti-personnel aspect?
It would need to be, the anti-personnel wouldn't work, but let me check your torps. There's one that probably could. Hold on.
Piercing. Piercing
Give me a
long
moment.
range. Sorry, I'm excited.
Yeah, because in reality, we don't have to win this fight. We just have to lose very slowly.
Not
Yeah.
even that slowly. Considering now that they're in orbit, hopefully next round we can kick them out and then we can leave.
Not without the away team.
Well,
Oh, you could without the away team. You would have to use the cloaked torpedo, and rather than beaming it, because they'd have adjustments for beaming, you could fire it, and it could phase itself, go on low energy mode, and possibly unphase at the exact moment. Because even with phase, even at phase, you might the torpedo might get near something, and then it's going to get near a power vein or something like that, and it'll detonate. Cloaked ones go even lower than that, so they could fire in an exhaust port like 2 meters wide, sort of thing. You know what I mean? It's like, but it'd be a little more complicated than just a straight line. It's like, no, we'd have to have this thing turn. 90-degree turn, 90-degree turn, 90-degree turn. It's like go.
You would have to have the security officer firing that, essentially manually piloting a torpedo inside the
just going
cube.
to say, could we Return of the Jedi it? And if we can find a valid flight path, could someone control the joystick of the torpedo and guide it to the center?
Yeah, that's what. If Tower makes the diff 4 check, then Tower could find a possible course for a cloaked quantum torpedo to go.
Oh no, we got to
That's
do
so
that
silly.
thing. We got to do the
Okay.
thing with the manual joystick that they used.
Manual
in
flight column.
What?
It's up to you.
The manual flight column from what movie was it?
Okay.
Insurrection.
Insurrection.
So that doesn't apply. That doesn't apply.
I mean, for me, it's the only thing I'll say on it is, if we do it, they're still going to have the same amount of actions, but that's then one less cube, and then we can protect the civilians even.
For free, I just realized Insight Security for Talora, diff 2.
Oh, Insight Security Div 2. Okay. Analysis, surveillance, Romulan naval protocols.
Romulan naval protocols.
Oh no!
This won't need an action. This is me letting you know something your officer might know or might have realized.
Yeah, and I don't know if any of her traits then as probably letting this happen, which is Romulan Star Navy and Liaison.
Yeah. I'll actually give you one free hit. I'll knock it down to diff 1 because you have 2 traits that apply to that make it possible.
Okay. Lovely, brilliant, charming. Insight security. Actually not terrible because she's designed to be able to... if someone tries to kill her, she could actually defend herself. I'll give you... I have to give you a threat. Just because I don't have any other resource for that. But we'll make 2, so that's nice.
Now, in some odd fashion, for one reason or another, Sub-Lieutenant Taora was briefed on the Romulan Star Naval protocols regarding engagement with the Borg. A little high level for her, given her rank, but for one reason or another, she was part of one of the latest briefings. Maybe she was an aide to somebody, science advisor, or something like that. You know that the Borg only escalate their resources when they've lost something there. So if they lose if a probe's forced to flee, they're forced to flee. If they're destroyed, if a sphere's destroyed, a cube shows up. If a cube's destroyed, a tactical cube shows up. If they care enough, and given the tension you're feeling, this Tower isn't a tactical officer, but she gets the feeling that the Borg seem to really care about the system for some reason. They might send a tactical cube here if you just blow up one of these cubes.
Tactical cube would McFuck us. Oh.
Well, in that case, how much do we care about the star system?
Go away, Arthur.
No!
We care about the star system 0. We are leaving the second we get the ability to.
So, what
I'm
you're
going to go
saying
for the
is we could blow up the star.
No, we're not blowing up a good star system in like scorched earth because the Borg want it. We'll come back with a fleet and fight them for it.
We'll go for the diff 4.
Okay.
Diff 4, right?
If only to just provide the option.
Yep.
Listen, as a scientist, it is optimal to keep all avenues open.
Especially when they're really fucking cool, like manually piloting a torpedo into the center of a Borg cube.
I also thoroughly enjoy the idea that Talora is just like, not even part of the Starfleet crew, but is like, you would be dead if it wasn't for me many times over.
Well, it's a highlight of why the Romulan Empire and the Federation should be allies.
Because we're clearly superior and you benefit much from it.
Oi.
So many resources you're spending there.
Oh god. We'll give you 2 momentum and a threat.
2 momentum and threat, aye. And quick aside, no worries, author.
Okay.
And I don't believe any of her traits apply in this particular one.
1 second.
The previous one was using data from the Federation. This one's just using her own expertise, so...
She is under science, yes? Yes, there she is.
Romulan Star Navy.
Oh, right, they moved the damn things. I'm going to say no.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, so that's not particularly amazing. I think it's...
computer, sensors plus science.
Right, okay.
that doesn't hit the 4, actually. So I was going to go... Survival has always been about being at least 1 step ahead.
Yeah. Because it's entirely possible they happen to leave just a small enough hole for you to sneak a torpedo through.
There's the hole. And we'll do the bold one as well. Okay, so we hit the 4, we made 2.
Are you swift tasking?
The lack of phases is disturbing. What can I know the difficulty of that roll beforehand?
You certainly can. It would be, I would say, insight plus science difficulty. I have the threat. Why not? Difficulty base 3 goes up to 4, assisted by computers plus science.
She certainly can. And it gives us punch back. Certainly, sure, it's a science roll already, so I don't need to save a momentum for that. We'll give you the 2. Sorry, myself, back on the planet. As I give the GM 3 threat.
3 threat eye.
We spend
With an analysis focus?
Yes.
Were you spending the 2 momentum to Swift?
Yes. The 2 momentum is to do the Swift in the first place, correct. Okay. Lovely, I get 1... Oh, okay, well, you've got a second determination there, Talora.
Is insight the same as reason?
No, it's 1 higher.
We've hit it already.
That does make that second one a hit, actually, so never mind.
So that's 6 hits so far.
Yep, okay, I don't need to use the determination then. Haha.
You find that there's a way to create a sort of... The funny thing is, the solution you figure out is not to make it more advanced, but to be more inefficient with the cannons. Phasers generally fire a very clean burn because you want to do as much efficient damage as possible, equal to power output. But there are ways in the older way, almost phase cannon level, where you can make it very more inefficient, just enough to screw with it. So it's not phasers. You're technically turning your phaser cannon into a phase cannon. It still does the same damage, but someone in engineering or WEPs is going to have a very terrible time fixing that tomorrow. But
Well, that's
that's tomorrow's problem.
Yes, I wasn't an engineer, so it's not a me problem. Let's just make them a little bit more disruptory, in other words. Okay, yes.
That
All right.
is the
She'll
end.
just relay the information as she's doing it.
Of the episode.
No.
Yeah.
No.
But she'll relay information as she's doing it of, potentially a shatter point within this cube, and we should be able to, once we make these adjustments to various weapons across the fleet, be able to use phaser technology again.
Bang! And the Sure Shot fleet runs for its life.
Also, be aware, if we do eliminate one of these vessels, they may come back with a stronger one, imminently.
Understood.
New scene.
Ooh.
The option has been created.
Sounds cool as shit, though. It's just shattering a Borg cube.
I mean, it makes sense to solve one weakness, you might accidentally expose another one. Or make one that wasn't into one, but yeah.
Back on the surface, the away team, 2 people, Arlen and... I'm saying every name in my head but the right one.
Rylov.
Rylov, good God. Rylov and Arlen are with Myth, who apparently seems to be locked into an alcove and doing something. Meanwhile, Cham is guarding the door and saw some Borg. The shuttle is out that way, but as I will remind you, the door did close behind you. So, but the shuttles can try to do something. So there are 2 people outside who can try to intervene once they see the door shut. So I will note those people are a certain doctor and a certain flight officer. So that is
Saya and Katrera.
Saya, we don't need their nameplates because it takes up too much space. Go away. And Saya, get away. Name can go away now.
And I made sure that Saya got bold medicine for their activation last session.
Okay, that means everyone was done.
Yep.
And I'll note that the shuttle is out there. because those resources are nearby. The shuttle would have seen that close suddenly, like shunk. It's like, uh-oh, that probably wasn't supposed to happen. So, I have, there are 5 available turns. Once the 4 away team off. Oh no, there's not 5 officers. Never mind. I'm shutting up. So yeah, there's 5 people here. And Myth will try to do something once everyone else is gone. What that is, you don't know because they can't really communicate with it right now. They're kind of busy doing something. Yeah, you see Borg coming up the way. Cham sees Borg coming up the way. I will allow for Cham and Ryloff to roll, and they can assist each other because your comms aren't being jammed as yet. You can give me insight plus security opposed. There's something about these Borg that isn't quite right. It's hard to put your finger on.
I think I might assist you.
All right. Well, I've got a comp 2. I don't think that one affects you though.
No, it just affects the main. It just affects you because it's your trauma screwing with your head.
Yes, it is. Paranoid trait.
Doesn't hurt or help.
Okay, survivor trait.
That'll get you a free hit. Yep. Or
Okay.
reduce your
I like free
complication.
Hits and,
Oh yeah, your trauma increases difficulty and gives me a free hits and increases your comp.
So we'll cancel out the free hit.
Okay.
With that. And I don't think anything else there would necessarily help. Strategy and tactics focus.
I'll take it.
Seems more pertinent than guerrilla tactics or investigative techniques, because it's not an investigation. I have that one, right? Yes. Should I do the thing, Penned, the challenge dice thing?
Penn's not here right now. Try again later.
Player Penned, smartass. Bob,
You can do whatever
There you go.
you wish. Honestly, my character's not in danger. Do what you fucking want.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Well, you get 5. That's.
I mean,
a
for
little bit
better or
more.
worse, you are the leader of this away mission, and your word is law.
Damn, I wish Saya knew that.
Wow. That's shade.
Ice cold, man.
I don't know if that's shade. That's pretty out in the open, really.
You didn't have to kill him like that, Jesus.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, I should probably note that the door's closed with something.
Brutal.
Okay.
Oop, I'll put that there.
For Cham,
Oh yeah.
would you accept the
roll.
focus of coordination?
1, 2, 3. I would, yes.
That sounds appropriate. Oh no!
That is, you took away my free hit, so that's 6 hits for me.
We've got 7.
7 and a comp. But I can get rid of that comp, actually.
No.
Oh, you're born near Orcor?
No. He's precautious.
You can't use cautious for an assist.
No, precautious. Like the precautions talent.
Precaution.
Oh, sorry.
Or is that just for an injury or... No, sorry. No, I can't. It's only for injuries or breaches.
So the comp stance. So you do succeed.
Unless we want to spend 2 to squash it.
Up to you.
Ideally.
But we gained 1 from the roll, so we can just spend the 2 to squash.
Yeah.
Oh, big momentum.
Chunky momentum. Yeah. That's why I kept on accidentally throwing it off the map because it was so big.
So you notice that the Borg have those have main. You notice earlier they had like white lights instead of the green lights that Borg normally have. Now you notice there's a flickering green, white, 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 green, white. It's flickering back and forth, almost like there are competing AI in at play.
Did we just discover a new queen?
No. Myth's fucking with them.
Queen.
Yep.
The turn is
That much
yours.
should be fairly obvious.
Sorry, I'll say I correct myself. Green, white, black. It's
Green, white,
mainly
black.
green and black, but there's a every so often there's a flicker of white. Got my notes wrong for a second.
Okay.
Why I write stuff
Arlen, you're
down.
not a hacker at all.
I'm a tinkerer and I do sabotage.
Sabotage is not necessarily ideal here, given she's plugged in and currently vying for control.
Oh,
But
and
if
I'll
you're
remind you,
sabotage-
there is a
so-
grav sled here that you created from the last one.
I could use sabotage as against the opposing force.
You can certainly try. In terms of trying to assist Myth in delaying or give her an opening to fucking tell us what to do, that'd be helpful
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. Instead of defensively hacking, we're aggressively hacking.
Or if you can just defensively support her so that she doesn't have to put as much attention on defending herself.
Yeah.
If that's something you can do.
Oh boy.
Presence plus engineering, difficulty of 3, because you're speaking, quote unquote, with Myth through the computer to figure out what is it you need me, because you're trying not to get in her way. Like, you don't want to counter what she's doing by accident because she's not talking, but you see flickering lights that indicate something. There's some sort of plan. You're just trying to catch up with a positronic brain while it's in the middle. It's fighting another another thing. So it's like, oh, what the hell do you want me to do?
Focus in Starfleet protocols for covert or communications.
That would work given the Myth's history. Yep.
Yeah.
Ironic. Limit pusher, especially since I'm trying to catch up with positronic brain.
Dip, I will take that. Diff 2. Yep.
Yeah, you're trying to hop in the middle of a duel between a positonic brain and a Borg consciousness.
Lateral thinking to try to anticipate what she's going to say. ADHD. Am I hyper focused on this conversation and not paying attention to the Borg?
I will take it, but I will warn you that if the Borg attack you, I have an easier time attacking you.
No, that makes sense.
Pros and cons.
So, yeah.
I spent 2 to do that because I cut positive, cut negative, so I'll charge myself for that.
Cool. Adventurous trait?
Not yet.
Okay. And also fast thinker if there's any sort of timetable on this.
That will prevent this clock from degrading.
Sweet.
Well, not prevent it. Sorry, you're not positronic. You basically reduce. You don't have to spend 1 to prevent 2 edges from going down. So you automatically only let 1 go down because you're thinking really quickly.
Okay. My presence isn't that good, so 3 threat.
3 threat eye.
And bold.
Ooh.
This is gonna be weird, but I like doing this sort of thing. Something displays on screen. If you want to get more information, you'll have to spend momentum or threat to get more information.
Where's the initial information?
Up your butt, mister. No.
Why would you sit on it, Arlen?
Look, it's the best way to take it in.
I'm trying to think outside the box.
You're thinking on the box at that point. This room is of incredible importance to what's going on. You see an image on screen. Your specific talents will be of best use there. Because that's that, and you get like that small snippet of text, and then not even text, it's like flickering lights, and you're kind of doing the quick old school coding in Starfleet code, going, that's what you want me to do, that's what you're talking about, okay, now what? Oh, you're not paying attention to me anymore. Damn it.
This meaning here?
No, it's a different room. One momentum. Can I get at a location, bearing, a ping on where that direction?
You've asked multiple questions. You might want to narrow it down, unless you want to spend that many momentum.
Give us the blinking lights on the floor in the way of the room.
What is your question?
It is you, Arlen, so go ahead.
Where is this room located? Okie day.
Do you have any other questions?
How do we get there? Do we want that, Arlen? Or do we just guess?
Ryloff appears myth if wants us as to head south. There's an important room we need to I need to be in.
Okay. This is just a wall here, right? That's not another.
I will. One second. I have to.
Yeah, can we pull back the darkness?
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm just not quite sure if that's an access point.
Let me reveal that.
No, there's not. It's a access point here.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if there's another one right here. Was all, so I was making sure before I pulled a stupid. Okay, there's a minor access point and a major access point south, and we don't know which one specifically. One of them, well, they're both filled with Borg.
I would think the minor access point, but what do I know?
Are you swifting?
Do you want to go, Ryloff, or I could throw a wrench in?
So you can try to sprint past, and I can try to buy you time.
I could do that. Yeah, I guess moving would be the best option. All right, I'm sprinting.
Thank you. And I'm assuming your option is here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So spending 2 momentum.
2 momentum in the swift task, and I'm running.
Fitness.
This delaying plan ever.
Plus security. Wait, no, it's movement. It is security because you're moving through people. It's a con. Because they're in the way. Difficulty. It's a number.
Usually it's diff 0, diff 1 with the swift, I think.
Believe that's correct. I'm gonna verify on my cheat sheet.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to screw you if I don't have to.
I can't fight these all.
So base 0. All right. So base 0, swift 1, and base. So medium. If you spend nothing, you move what? Medium with a sprint. Or you move long. Sprint. You move 1 zone. Okay. So success, no matter what, moves you 1 zone. So that gets you out here into the hull. You don't know how much you need, but you get the feeling you're going to need to spend more than 1 momentum after the initial, because you want to get out of this hallway and you need to go through here. The base difficulty, because of the people in the way, will be +3, plus 1 more because of Swift. So fitness security diff 4.
Yikes.
Otherwise, if you don't succeed at cost, gets you here and there, and you stop because you can't get by the Borg that's in the way. Or you say succeed at cost. I'm just gonna go the other way around and try to find another way around.
Okay.
But if you hit the diff 4, that means you. Once you hit diff 4, that does mean you can just pass through the Borg I have in that passageway because you're scrambling around them as quickly as you can without engaging them.
As far as communication, I was just talking to Ryloff. I'll have him disseminate the plans to everyone else.
Boop. Boop.
Lateral thinker trait to think of like odd angles and ways I can move around the Borg.
Because
Like
it's the
3D?
Borg. Because it's the Borg, yes.
Okay.
Diff 3.
Adventurous. Running past Borg is kind of adventurous.
Yeah, diff 2.
Fast thinker, since I have to move really quickly.
I'll say no because you thinking fast doesn't make your body move faster.
Good.
You're not a
point.
sprinter.
All right.
Not with that
Um,
attitude.
Gotta hit the gym more, Arlen.
Take a parkour. Hoplites have it every other week.
You gotta
I-
activate your speed force.
I probably need to because my fitness isn't all that good. I mean standard. All right, diff 2. Focus in strategy and tactics. Dodging attack is a tactic.
Understanding when they'd attack and when they're going to back off. Yep, I'll take
Yep.
that.
What the most reasonable
Okay.
move would be to try and stop you.
Thankfully, Borg don't play football, though they do know what football is because they've
Simulated humans.
sorry, gridiron football. Clarify.
I guess as European football would count too because there's still that maneuvering.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Rugby.
Well, the thing is, what you're supposed to do is if they happen to walk anywhere near you, you just flop to the ground and go, "Ow, I got hurt," and then you get to win.
That's soccer.
And football.
Do I want to? I want to keep the.
I hate
momentum,
English
so
sometimes.
I want to spend for 1 dice or 2.
Do what you want to do.
Let's go 2. 3 threat for 4 dice total.
How much? Sorry.
3 threat.
Thank you. Sorry, I just read something in another game in our fleet. I was like, "What? Okay, I'll deal with that later." That's not my circus, not my monkeys. Not yet anyway.
Oh, I think I saw the message you were talking about.
Yeah, just leave it.
Yep.
Oh, I've just seen it as well now. God damn it.
Everyone but me's gonna see it. God damn.
Love it. All right. Zippity doo dah.
What diff did you call?
Goodness for that focus.
Diff 2 was the total.
So that's 3 momentum generated.
So, you need 1, 2, 3, 4 to get where you need to go. You need 4 momentum to get all the way to where you want to go.
Let's go, Arlen.
Let's book it. Burn row 4. Let's go.
You've been crushed by momentum. You're dead now.
Sorry, they kind of just overpick.
It will go down 2 wedges because you are doing an action. You can spend momentum to try to push yourself to your absolute limits and try to go just a tiny bit faster.
I think you're going to
do you
need
have
every second in that room.
Yeah, Rylef, do you have any use for that momentum?
You have more use for it. Use it. Go.
All right, spend it.
But
Give me that win
you
back.
have never ran this hard in your life. You didn't run this hard for your stupid officer's exam. Run, 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 run. Hello, medical Borg. Don't worry about it. Look, there's an engineering one. Nope.
Oh my
watch out.
god!
Oh no, look, a tactical one. that's not a problem. Except it has lots of assimilation tubes and it really wants to kill the hell out of you. Nope.
I just power slide between its legs.
Oh my god, you like Indiana Jones it, where like you slide underneath him and then you grab the
Yes.
spanner you dropped?
Yes.
You baff into the wall and start scrambling along it as you're trying not to fall over. You bounce off it, you keep going. And haha! You would spend one more because you're almost in the room you want to go in. But of course, if I could turn the thing. You see, there's a door in the way.
Oh, isn't that
That too,
adorable?
Are you keeping the initiative, ally team?
I do have quick to action.
You can do it for free.
You already used 2 unless you particularly feel like determinationing going a 3rd time, Alan.
I think I'm gonna need my determination and later.
In a second
so
here,
I'm just gonna wait at the door for a round.
Especially kind of the door. No, why is it locked?
Okay,
I'm gonna take like 6 seconds here to catch my breath.
Just leaning against the door. Just. Do you have energy to open the door? No.
I have the sheer stupidest method of trying to delay these guys at one go with like
Would you like to
the
join?
lowest level of technology.
Would you like to join the Federation?
Just what I'll say, Rylov.
Yes.
If you protect Arlen, I'm pretty sure Cham has an idea with a grav sled.
I was thinking the same thing with the graph sled, I think. I think you and I both have the same plan.
Like, 1, it's a shield to block a door, and 2, it's a fucking battering ram.
We had the exact same plan with the grab sled.
Yes. We're going full Indiana Jones with this. I love it.
Listen, they can adapt to a phaser. Good luck adapting to a blunt force object.
Zone 1, Zone 2, Zone 3.
Yeah, and then would have to be like 4, 5 back.
Oh, you're trying to. Oh, if you're trying to do all one go, so be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you're trying to do something to them over here.
Yeah.
So what are you planning to do? Just to make sure so I know what mechanically I need to be calculating.
Okay, so my thought, I don't know if this is Pan's thought, was yeet.
Okay, so what I was thinking of is
Yeah.
first line is collect it and use it to block the entrance to Myth as a grav shield, essentially.
Okay, that's fair.
Then, if it comes down to it and we need to move, it becomes a grav battering ram.
Okay, fair. I mean, as Cham can reasonably communicate that he knows about the grab sled. So you want to come down here and do that while Rylov does elsewhere things?
Yeah, that's what I mean. So, considering we're talking over comms, if you protect Arlen, I can then, protect the Myth alcove.
Okay.
You're in charge, I'm just providing a option for you.
No, that's reasonable to me. I like that option. Yeah, no, that's reasonable, and I like the option. Okay, so we're going to try and have Rylov get to where he can reasonably block for Arlen. So he probably doesn't need to get... yeah, he might as well try and get to just below him for now.
Sorry, you're sprinting down to there.
Yep.
So, same diff as him. Fitness security diff 4. Oh, you're not swifting. You're be diff 3.
Trauma 1.
Diff 4.
That's diff and complication. Good lord.
Yeah. Trauma sucks, man.
Yeah. You know what? I've not had any chance to even try to remove that here on the mission. It was 2 though, so it's better than it was. That is the wrong sheet. Do not look at her sheet. I do have. Okay, so paranoid trait. Maybe, maybe not. Honestly,
Comp
probably
increase.
not. Okay. Tragic. Survivor probably says this is a bad idea. Or is Survivor saying if we stop the Borg, then that's survival? 'Cause I can see both.
I will take Survivor because you're not fighting them. The survival tactic is you don't fight the Borg, you survive the Borg. You don't want to get into a throwdown fight with them because they just have more people than you do.
Okay. If I technically ended up with enough momentum after this, would tripping one of them as an advantage be available, or would Survivor mean that's not a thing?
Survivor means that's not a thing because the minute you attack them, you increase your threat profile, which you may want to do if you're trying to draw them away from Myth.
Yeah.
But that will
Downside,
draw them
trying to draw
after
them
you.
towards Arlen. But
Yeah.
that was also a lot of distance for them to try and traverse. And Borg are not known for being fast, at least. There is that. I would hate to see a Borg fucking sprint.
Rage virus Borg.
I'm sorry,
Hey,
that's
look.
just a horrifying thought. Okay, so I'm not going to use Survivor then.
Hey, look, they have horse Borg.
Actually, unarmed strike has knockdown. Could you knock down a Borg arc with that?
That'd be the plan, but I'm not like trying to stop the movement action to do that and then continue moving.
Yeah.
It'd be like a trip on the way past without doing any damage kind of deal.
Oh,
if that's
okay.
allowed.
That's why the moment is spent.
You
Yeah.
would. What I would do. You would do the fit to get that. You would do the fitness roll to see if you could get past them, and then you would then swift task say while I was going past them, I hit one of them.
Okay, gotcha.
And you could choose which of those three you did it to, if you managed to get by them all.
Yeah. And this is just so I understand the icons, if we actually know what these are. That's
You
a
would,
medical?
yeah, because you could tell what kind of drone they are. They're very obvious. That's a medical drone. That's a technical drone. That is a tactical drone.
Got it. Okay. So I'm at complication 3 without even doing anything yet. None of the other traits apply. We'll use... Damn, if only it was 0G in here. Guerrilla tactics focus. I'm looking to evade and direct their attention elsewhere.
Yep.
And yeah, okay. And this is a what? Fitness security?
Yep.
At least I'm fit.
You're bad at security, though.
Yeah, terrible at security.
I've just been using my
gonna have
mouse
to
and
give
slowly
you-
draining security.
I'm gonna have to give you 6.
I'll take it.
And what diff was that?
Good
Base
question.
diff was 4. It was base diff was 3, upped by 1 because of
Borg.
trauma. I don't think we brought it
Paranoid raised
down.
Complication.
And-
Survivor didn't bring it down. Inscrutable and weightless, unless weightless can apply to evading, but probably not.
No.
Wary, new. Nope. None of those would.
So 4. So you generate.
How many do I need to reach the area?
You need 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so I need the 4, and then if I want to do the other thing, I would have to. Okay. Legion of Honor. To do the other thing in the middle.
Which is, sorry.
Trip a Borg.
Classic.
Oh no, what function of Legion of Honor? I forget what the.
They generate 2 bonus momentum on a successful.
Oh, Roger.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna go. Which one are you tripping up as you're running by them?
Probably the first one, because that's the closest danger to myth.
Okay, that tells me who's resisting. I gotta check something. This might screw with our little plan. I need this book, not that book. No. This one, not that one. Yes. No. Maybe. No. Right. Different folder. This one. I have so many tabs open, but this makes it manageable. I can't imagine doing this. I wouldn't be doing it this way. I wouldn't have multiple books open at my physical table. I'd have like notes written down on paper because I would want to drive myself nuts. Yes. Yep. And you're attacking a medical one. Scroll, please. No. Yes. Sure. Escalation. It will try to hit you with the simulation tubes while you try to trip it.
Oh, lovely, delightful.
It's like, okay, hit me. Opposed roll of daring security. You have +1 diff because of Swift, another one because of trauma.
Yes, I do. Okay,
And you
paranoid.
seem buying a full mint before I forget.
Well, that part of the map seems threatening.
Yeah.
Paranoid, you say?
Yes.
Yes, because I'll let you bring down diff or comp because you be wary of not just the simulation tubes, like anything really. Maybe this thing will put you full of nerve gas. You don't know what the stupid thing can do.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, nerve gas would be an interesting maneuver given I'm in an EVA suit, but
it smashes the window and sprays you in the face. You don't know. Borg are weird.
Yeah, there's plenty of options it could do. It could just try to plug itself directly into like a auxiliary airport and pump it that way. That'd be, lily. Okay, so it's got 1 free hit on me. Survivor says this is a terrible idea because it is. I don't know if this is. I don't think it's an unnecessary risk, but Starfleet Command might have all other opinions on that matter. And this is daring security, correct?
Yeah.
Continue on with the guerrilla tactics focus idea.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's what you guys do. I haven't fought with you guys in a while.
They always have a focus.
No, actually, you would know. No, that isn't the thing I'm worried about.
Oh, I thought it was like I played a Borg drone once.
They're immune to pain, so
yeah.
If you do at least 5, it won't drop them. You have to fail the stress check for it to actually go down.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's annoying. All right then.
It is annoying.
Oh, you rolled your attack. Sorry.
No,
or did you? No, you didn't. Sorry.
I'll have to buy all as well because I don't want to lose this. Funnily enough, I wonder why.
Tell me why. Sorry. Don't mind me, everybody.
I should have used the Starcross, honestly. I was thinking about it. Double check where that. Yeah, okay, before attempting.
Oh, so no. I don't use that. I use this. So, boop. How good are you at this? Great. Do you have any Well, no, that not. Yeah, that's the right one. That's the right one. You. Damn it, Borg! With your stupid efficiency, with your stupid Borg drones. No. 3 hits.
6. Unga bunga.
It gets the Borg trait because screw you. No. Roll your unarmed damage. You need at least 1 delta for it to be knocked over.
If you said Borg, trying to be like Romulan trait? Question mark. Am strong.
I'm strong.
Yeah. And that is a thing. But where's my? What's the qualities of unarmed again? So apparently,
Non-lethal and knockdown.
Yeah, that's a weird thing. I did wipe a bunch of the qualities and effects from weapons that were listed, and I will find out if that's in right. I think it is. That's a good hit. Wow.
2 resistance because it's machine.
Yeah.
You're punching a fridge.
Still 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Not that it matters for injury purposes, but that's still a
I was
solid
gonna
hit.
say, yeah, it doesn't matter for injury purposes. So that's it.
Like, a normal person's probably out cold.
Yeah.
Can you see a bar over its head right now?
No.
Okay, that's good.
Damn.
Oh.
I should have said yes, so you'll hit the button to turn it on.
There we go. So, baff, and it gets knocked over. Because the Borg aren't going to waste threat to keep it standing. That's not worth their time. Run. Run. Scramble. And you're just outside where you find yourself right behind Arlen in front of a locked door. You get there and Arlen's just kind of like pushing himself off the door, taking a deep breath. Like,
Okay.
my mic, my
Minor,
earphones.
draw phaser.
Shoot him.
Yep. Execution for not having completed his objective already.
I'll say again, sorry.
Execution for not having completed his objective already. Yeah, okay, so I'll want to draw the phaser, but just to spend the minor. But other than that, yeah.
Okay. You did swift.
I should probably spend momentum to look at the clock, huh? Or to stop the clock.
Yeah, because it's about to go down by 2.
It's been 2.
No, you spend 1
You
to stop
spend
it.
1
Spend
to slow
one.
it down.
Okay, yeah, right, yep. Spend 1 to slow it down a little bit.
And it's swift tasks don't make the clock go away don't tick it down because you're doing it. Swift is done as well as your initial action. At least in my estimation. That's you. Goes to the enemy because you can't keep at this time.
Yep.
So, threat acquired.
Yes. Hi. I feel like this might be about to hurt.
That's a tactical drone.
I am aware.
Be angry.
Arlen looking at like the recording that shows up from like the Eva suit head camera thing. Just as Rylo's pulled up, he's like, "Oh, that's a tactical drone." It's like, you don't say.
It begins moving very quickly towards you.
It's just Terminator sprinting.
Oh God.
Yeah, it turns from a zombie into an infected.
Okay, well, time to, brace to pit its weight against it. Hopefully, martial arts time. I don't have that.
So move there. I need another one to get up to you. And with the complication to swift, I'm gonna charge it double because it falls over like it's skidded, but Borg are not exactly the most agile constructions in the world, so it kind of thunk thunk. It looks funny at first until it starts kind of blendering its way, gashing into the floor until it pops itself back up again and just starts scrambling after you.
Yeah, I don't think any of that's funny.
Yeah, the nervous laugh kicks in. It goes on. Oh shit!
Like, hey, it fell over. Oh, it got back up. You sense a sense of desperation in the movements of the Borg.
You know, delightful. Does that counter my trauma? Temporarily, please.
No.
What if I spend you 2?
No.
That was so desperate. Please.
What about for a Scooby snack?
And don't worry, it has tubes as well.
Oh, you really want to assimilate me, huh?
1, 2.
Are you just going to give him
Tactical
6
knowledge
back?
will be useful for ongoing operations. Resistance is futile. On the plus side, you get 1 free hit because it does offset your trauma because it had the swift task.
Oh, look at that! So we're evening out right now. Yeah. Okay. Guerrilla tactics on the school of no.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to spend 2 other threat to attack with those tubes. My bad. Spend those now.
To elaborate on the
you
guerrilla
also had to
tactics
do it
school of
before.
no, that is in order. Survivor.
Yes, because you're minimizing your threat profile to it, which is a good thing for Borg.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Oh boy. I'm gonna have to do 5 again. Oh, I won't have to do 5. Unless, do you need momentum there, Chief? Actually, you will need to make your sprint, won't you?
Yeah, I'll need to sprint and I'll be picking up the grav sled.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna leave you with momentum then from this as best I can. So I'm gonna have to spend 6 threat. I'm just gonna write that so you know, it's on record, as it were. I'm fond of that.
That's
Oh,
pretty.
it's a solid day.
9.
Oh, from traits and stuff.
Yes. Their swift task cancels out my trauma, and survivor cancels out or gives me a free hit. Rilo is not at all built for hand-to-hand combat. Yet. I have 1 focus I want to give him. I just haven't been able to get a new focus in a while. So, if we survive this, he might get a new focus.
Well, we don't do a lot of spotlights or arc, so yeah, it becomes a bit difficult trying to act that
I
stuff.
feel like this might be an arc. This might be just a little bit. Hi, Winchester. I'm fairly certain the primary responsible party. That's just a general assumption always.
No, he was probably watching the stream, but my internet shit the bed, so I'm just recording now.
Back.
Hi, Corbinian. I wrote down the spend of 6 threat, the 9 hits.
Oh, you gave me 6 threat?
Yes.
Okay. Oh.
We had a brief discussion of if we needed momentum for other things, and the answer was yes. Oh.
Yes, I rolled the right thing. Man, my brain just short circuited. I was like, 69? That's not. Oh, wait. Individual dice. That's
Nice.
Also,
Nice.
funny number.
Dude, get a
Also,
momentum for that total.
1, 2.
Please tell me the medical droid did better. Droid? It's not a droid.
Are these the droids we're looking for?
2
I guess
hits.
we're gonna find out.
9. Okay.
So, shove. Done. The free information you learn when you were fighting it, you sensed when you started moving. There's a certain Star Navy martial arts, the Romulan, like not because I don't know if you have the focus for Romulan martial arts in particular,
Not
but you have been taught some basic stuff back in the Navy, and you recognized that formation. Like there's a certain pattern where you try to slap away the arms and try to trap them so you can start breaking something. And it tried doing that. Borg don't fight like that. No Borg fights like that. Even in a simulated Borg or a simulated Romulan, wouldn't do that because they would conform to norm. This one fought with the skill and knowledge of a practiced Romulan fighter, albeit with some delay. That's kind of what bought you the extra time you needed to get your hands in the right spot and shove him back.
Okay, so I think we just identified the third party here, potentially. It's flashing between 3 colors.
I swifted, I acted, I could keep.
Well, we have got some float as well from that.
What would you like to do with your float?
You
can ask questions such as they are.
Yeah, I'm not sure. If anyone has a question they can think to ask from that, go for it.
Is the desperation more getting to Rylov, or is the desperation more about where they are?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Sorry, I had a mouthful there for a second. So partly it seems to do with Ryloff in particular. But the majority of it is given where you are.
So it seems like that room is the majority of the panic, essentially.
Yes. Okay.
Of why it was bothering to run so fast, yeah.
Yeah. 2 for an advantage of next time they come again, being essentially focused on defensive against that. Especially knowing what technique it was just using. Yeah. Which brings us to 6, and there we go. We'll see where you go, GM. What the next move in play is.
Up here. keep.
You don't have
One
to.
of them approaches Cham
You don't have to.
Wanna
and
see if you
reaches out
handshake?
with its assimilation tubes.
Oh.
That's unnecessary.
And also, lethal. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
They dare approach the jam.
And actually, since these guys match symbols, boop, boop, they will attack as a squad, which actually saves me threat. Actually, you know what? These are the Borg. I'm gonna be extra mean. So that means I have 7 dice to roll against you because these guys are adding their attacks to him, which also increases the damage that they do by 2 extra challenge dice.
That seems fair. GM, would you
Yeah.
take a go fuck yourself?
I would, but I still need you to roll to save Cham.
Of course.
Besides, why I do on my off time. Anyway.
Trait of former Klingon liaison. I'm used to roughhousing.
I'll take it because House of Gitta in particular has had to deal with squad fighting quite a lot. It's something that you would have been read up on from speaking with them.
Focus in close quarters combat.
Definitely.
Yeah, for a liaison officer, Cham is actually pretty combat heavy.
I'm gonna... Jesus. Might have to give you a full minute of a threat. Yeah. It's probably not going to end well.
Oops, I'll tab the wrong way. The other direction. There we go.
Essentially, it's 5 hits with the trait. Did I just succeed?
You might have. Even if I do that. 5 hits.
I will spend a determination towards the value of be a shoulder for your allies and a fist for your enemies.
Yep.
I'm going to reroll 2. I win!
Isn't that a tie?
No.
The trait.
Oh, whew.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I was thinking. I kind of need to reroll it.
You can. Now, here's the thing I'll note for melee combat. It's not something we come into very often, because especially in Starfleet games and in Klingon games, the people die before I have to worry about it. When you're engaged in melee with something, when something's in contact range with you, not close, but contact, actually getting at you, you can't move away from it unless you get it to back off. You have to push it away as part of an attack. So if he wanted to run away or do that plan where he runs down, so that's one thing you might want to consider. If he wants to still do that, he has to do no damage to them and shove all 3 of them away, which he can do because he did beat the roll. Or he can instead choose to do damage to the guy who was fighting him.
No, he's going to push.
Yeah. So they're all reaching, and they, in very synchronous method, they're all trying to distract Cham, and Cham remembers some of the squad tactics that he was taught by anti-squad tactics from the Tristies by General Oda. and you're knocking them around. You're making them run into each other, and then you shove them all back just enough to give you some space.
Is it possible to spend 2 to create the advantage of Chan's just fought off 3 Borg at once? He's feeling pretty amped. Like the adrenaline's kicked in.
You could. I don't know what that would help you with, but you could.
Yeah, I've an idea.
Adrenaline kicked in. Go speed.
That's true.
Extra juice in the legs.
And you know what? Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
Roll
just
your damage anyway. Roll your unarmed damage because that tells you whether they got knocked down or not. That will matter to what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I was gonna do something with them, but it's not really worth it.
I mean, have the boys come back again?
Can we just spend like 3 reputation to give
No.
Cham the trait of of peon?
What? If you want to be a peon, sure, but I'm not sure that's a compliment.
I never actually rolled my reputation. Thank you for reminding me.
No, Cham peon. Never mind.
Well, I
I know.
speak
Yeah.
English in like certain countries now. Wait, no, that's not right. Supposed to say speak. Wait, no, that doesn't work either. The
God
joke
damn
doesn't
it.
work. Take that. That's for something you did.
That was for last episode's reputation. I was never rolled it.
Well.
Damn it.
They don't care that much. They were gonna try. I am not spending to Swift. The turn goes back to you.
I think Cham is going to get a move on.
Oops, dang, I was right. I'm color coding. Doop, doop, doop. Where's he headed? What's he doing?
He's going to... Now that he's feeling amped, the adrenaline's pumping through his system, he's going to sprint down to the location that he was given by Rylov, of where the grav sled is, and where the myth alcove is. He's going to collect the grav sled and basically go to the alcove.
Okay, so similar thing to what Varder did, except less combative. Varder
would be helpful right here.
Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3. There's no one in the way really, so it's fitness con diff 0. You need to have at least 3 momentum to get to the grav sled. Oh wait, no. You want to get all the way to friggin' myth. 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5 to get all the way there. So you need 5 momentum to get all the way there. If you want to bring the grav sled with you, you'll have to swift task do a I'll say daring plus con or engineering difficulty of I'll say 1, so up to 2 because of swift, to activate the grav sled and then haul it to where you want it while you're running. Like you're spending as little you're like spending part of the time dragging it as you're moving away from it and then slapping at the controls quickly to get it to turn on so you can be hauling it to where you want to go.
Okay. So I'm going to be doing all that. So the first roll is fitness
con 0. Sorry. You're 0. Yeah.
Okay. Would the focus in coordination kick in because this has been a coordinated plan?
I'll take it more on the line that You timed that push away perfectly to go, and the moment I have space, I'm bolting.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll. Jesus. So game 1.
So you need at least 5 to get you to make sure you can get all the way to myth, to the
Well,
alcove.
Would that complication be, let's say, a injury to champ?
It would cost you an extra wedge of time. So you wouldn't be doing 2, you'd be doing 3.
Well, the
You'd be
reason why
taking just a little too long.
the reason why I'm asking is, would precautions kick in?
It would not.
Damn.
Normally I wouldn't tell you, but I wanted to tell you for the purpose of precaution. Normally I'd say it's a comp. You don't know. I could take it as 2. I could blow up a conduit next to you because it could be anything.
Well, I'll have to
His
spend.
bum legs started acting up again. You know, I really should do that to pen more often. But anyway.
Yeah.
I can spend a threat to move as well, can't I?
Yep, threat can be used as momentum.
Okay, then I'll just use 2 momentum to squash.
Okay.
I'm going to use 4 and 1 to move.
4 and 1. 1, 2 instead of 3. So sprint. You are trying to get here, but you want to also grab this on the way, which would be a swift.
Yes, that's 2 for you to swift.
2 swift. Are you spending any threat to slow down the clock? That is using 2 wedges currently.
Please.
Okay, so that's 1 more threat to me. Wedge goes back to 5. This is daring plus NG or con diff 1 base plus 1 because of the fact you're swifting.
Would the advantage of the pumping adrenaline kick in?
I would take that, yep. Everything just starts slowing down for Cham for a second. And there's this half second of, oh, what the hell is this stupid thing? It's a grav lift. All grav lifts work the same, more or less, right? Tap, 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 tap. Drag, tap, 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 tap. Lower decks moment here.
Yeah. Would you allow the trait of former Klingon liaison? That this is a...
No.
Considering how athletic it's been? I'm trying.
No.
It's worth a go.
A real Klingon would just throw the stupid thing. I am the wall.
I'm going to give you 3.
3, alright.
Question.
Yep.
Would you allow me to stand the grav sled up with the grav side pointing out?
To blockade the door, 1 momentum, 1 threat.
Yeah, because I'm basically using it as a repulsor shield until it's needed as a ram.
And that's you.
Yeah, that's all Cham's going to do, which is still quite a bit.
Oh, sorry. Before they move. Do you wish to keep? I forgot.
Does Saya or Citrera have any ideas what to do? Which would be maintenance drone 2 or medical drone 9? gonna take that as a no.
Sorry, say it again.
I was asking the two other people here to do something with the two NPCs, but I got no response. So we'll just let it go. Oh,
Yeah,
Nope.
I mean, I can't think of anything I want them to do because they're not really.
I mean, they have an instruction.
What's their instruction?
Move the shuttle to the whatever door this is landing pad.
Oh, okay. Well, we can have am I blanking on her name?
Satrera.
Yeah.
Satrira.
Yeah, we can have her do that.
Yeah, that would be
You want me to
you.
pick her up, or would you rather have me pick up the doctor?
Oh, you should probably pick her up because the counselor's handling the affable doc.
Okay, so yeah, I'll move the shuttle to the
2 to keep. Oh no, it's free. Sorry. So you're moving the shuttle.
Yep.
All right. Lifting off isn't the hard part. It's landing again. So you wanted it at this door, right?
Yes.
Okay, making sure. Daring plus con difficulty. You're lifting off and landing manually. You're not. There's nothing helping you land.
helm controls.
Helm controls. Yes. Ship helps with engines plus con.
I'll spend my. No, I won't spend my determination. I get the feeling it might be needed to get us out of here. I'm just going to give you a threat. Yeah, just a threat.
1 threat die.
Sure, the shuttle can roll well. The ship can roll like shit.
Oh, actually, hang on. Also, reduce the difficulty of the task by 1 to a minimum of 0 when attempting a task that requires precise maneuvering or where there's a collision risk.
Yeah, that would apply here. Diff 1.
Hang on. No, that's a combat. That's a combat. Thread the needle is a combat.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake.
We gain 3, so we'll just squash and gain 1.
Why am I even rolling tonight?
Would you like the swift task? Because you land the shuttle quickly nearby this other entrance.
I don't think there's anything I need to do. Because mainly it's waiting for everyone else, right?
And also making sure that the sincerely hesitant doctor is anywhere in the vicinity.
So I believe the turn goes back to the Borg.
Yes.
These 3 are going to move up as a group. One of you, I don't care which one of you is the lead. One of you can be one of 3. I don't care. There, you. Get that propulsor lift out of the way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Boop. Nope. You guys are technicals. That plus, oh damn it, Borg. Really? Stupid drones. Gain 2 threat as they haul the. Wait, no, I get more. I spent too much. Oh, I got 2 more threat. It was worth it. The 3 drones yank the thing out of the way. As you see that they get they have these very intense industrial grabbers on their hands, and they all go tink tink tink, and in unison they just haul on the whole thing, and it just flies out. It's like trying to hang on to the grab side in the force of a tractor beam. It just he practically feels, he can hear the scraping on his Eva suit as it slips away from him.
I mean, it
But
forced
that
him to waste a turn.
It did, yep. That's me. The doctor is the only one to move left.
Advantages, maybe?
Poke.
If you're trying to speak, you are muted.
Oh, typing. AFK, give me a minute. Sure.
Do you want to go again?
It will depend on what the doctor does. Oh, that sucks. Yep.
Yeah, you should go again.
Well, for now, because is there anything Seiya is that other people that haven't already played to use the character? Wait.
No, we've all gone.
Shoot. We've all gone. So I would go again.
Unless one of us can take Seiya in her stead and play them.
Wait, how many actions have I done? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, I can afford to do one more. Yeah. So I'll keep.
Haven't you done 4?
1, 2, 3.
You moved 1 to move down for the tactical drone, 2 to attack.
Nope, that's a swift. So it doesn't.
Okay.
Even, yeah.
Oh yeah, so sorry.
So I'll have these 2 tactical move up and attack Cham.
Fuck you!
Hey, you gave me the idea that I should go. Deadly. Buying all the dice.
Double fuck you.
1, 2, 3. You're looking at 6 dice daring security. Oh, and I have to buy their stupid tubes. There.
Jesus Christ. Former Klingon liaison? Group
Because you're fighting a
fighting?
squad.
Close quarters combat as a focus?
100%. Yep.
I'm gonna spend 1 and 5.
Come on, tactical drones. I believe in you. He lied. Oh, I might. You guys might.
I've got 3 hits.
Oh, okay, let me look at my things.
Oh.
You stupid drones. You stupid drones.
You have to have hit on that.
Did I hit any of them? Oh, thank God. 3 hits. That's how you spell hits with Borg. I don't know. Stupid drones.
Would you like a determination?
If you're willing to hand them out like candy, sure, I'll take a determine every day of the week.
I've been handing them out like candy to keep people alive. So.
Yeah.
He's currently tied with your trait.
Can we just call it quits? Or
No. The only I would take. We both take damage.
No, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I don't think we're both that.
Yeah, so you may have a determination today, Cham.
Thank you very much, Lieutenant.
I lose it.
I would like to spend it to the value of be a shoulder for my allies and a fist for your enemies.
Roger. Yeah.
I would reroll 3. That's all I needed.
Are you doing damage or are you just shoving them away?
No.
I would say just. Go ahead.
I'm just pushing them away.
Push push. So in theory, you can run away if you want.
I need to roll to see if I knock him over.
Yes. You still need to
Making a
check for
bork
knockdown.
pile.
Yep. Thud. Thud, as you shove them out the door. And they start they're starting to get in each other's way now.
I'm cleaning my room. Get out!
For a brief moment, the camera's over Champ's shoulder as he's shoving away. The Myth's body as it's sitting in the alcove just kind of tilts head quizzically and then goes back straight again.
I mean, however we keep hyping up Champ, he's not fighting, like, hand-to-hand killing 5 drones whilst defending another body.
We are back to Saya.
I'm sorry about that. I was AFK for like 10 minutes trying to clean up water because like the rubber seal on my dishwasher broke
Oh
open. And
no.
yeah, it
Ooh,
was a
I know
whole thing.
exactly that problem. Yep. It's like, hey, there's no water. Now there's all water.
Okay, what can I even do other than rush in there and get myself killed?
People can throw suggestions, but for me to give you a hint, I would say insight plus command difficulty of 2. I could give you a suggestion that I have.
Okay. It's even action.
It doesn't need an action for this. This is just me giving tips. I just
You
charge
said
for it.
insight command.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm on 10. If 2, you said?
Yeah.
Well, you have 46 threat and the game is almost over. So 1 momentum, 2 threat. I mean, what's the hurt? You're not going to spend 46 threat in the next hour.
Don't
I mean,
challenge
you say
him.
that.
We've seen him spend 100 threats, so you know.
He did, I guess.
I mean, you can spend 10 threat to create a class 5 problem. So
I mean,
so yeah,
that's true. He could just spend all of that threat to bring more cubes into the system.
So currently, you're aware that the doctor's aware that the ship does not know what's happening to the away team right now. They are blind to what's happening. You don't know what's happening to them. So one thing is trying and hoping there's a hole in the storm that you can talk through. You might get lucky. You could try to scan the facility to try to get to learn something about the life forms that are in there. You could attempt to beam people out of there. I can say as well, you are in contact with the away team. I haven't spent a turn cutting off communications yet, so that you can still talk to each other. Those are my command suggestions. Medically, what I think you can do, because you're not fleeing, so lifting off isn't a good idea. Plus, you'd be abandoning people.
I would never do that.
And you can't shoot with the shuttle because it doesn't have phasers, so that's not an option.
It
And we're
does.
parked outside this store.
Did you spend escalation for it to have phasers? I thought we went through that.
Yeah,
talk.
and we established that we did have the phasers.
Oh, you spent for that. Okay, sorry. Sorry. You could shoot the door open.
Because it was Rylov on a shuttle. It's like, yes, it's paranoid.
Right.
We have it armed.
Okay. So what would the roll be to shoot? Control security?
Diff 2, because you're within the proper range band.
Okay, that's an 11. I'm not gonna have a focus.
Plus weapon security for the shuttle.
Does that include my Borg trauma of 2?
It wouldn't, because this is not technically a Borg facility. There's Borg in there, but you're not shooting a Borg. It doesn't look like a cube. You just know there's Borg in there.
What about nerve damage 3?
Damn it. Wait, 3?
Yeah, that's what I wrote down.
Yeah.
Right. No, because you're using a computer console, not shooting.
Okay.
You're not shooting a pistol.
Right.
You're shooting a computer. You're firing from a keyboard.
Okay, so you said stiff 2. I'm rolling an 11. I'm not gonna have a focus. All right, 1 momentum, 2 threat. Just barely make it.
And I've got the shuttle.
Roll damage for the phasers as it zaps into the door.
Okay. Where is the sheet for this?
Do you want me to do it for you?
Which ship is it?
It is
What
the
type is it?
Type 8.
Type E. The Aquaneon?
Lysander.
Okay. Okay, well, I had a 50-50 chance. All right, Phaser Banks rolling.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is not enough to blow up the door currently. You are doing. There seems to be some inherent resistance due to the material you're shooting. There's no shielding really. Oh, wait.
Versatile piercing.
Oh,
I was just, yeah.
actually ignore that because you're attacking something that hasn't turned on its planet. It's not planet shield, but it's facility shield. So, because it didn't think it needed to.
So the door is blown open?
And you're inside. Yeah, you blow a hole in the door. Just. Cham hears a loud explosion. Well, it wouldn't be an explosion because it's not explosive. You hear this and of metal, molten metal, just melting away, and then for a brief second, it as it over pierces and smacks into the inner wall. But thankfully, some of the resistance kept it from doing a secondary breach. So all you did was break the door, not the wall, where the alcove is. Because not that you knew, but the phaser was going this way, and if you did 2 breaches, it would have kept going.
Well, I was going to ask, is there any possibility if I swift task her next turn could hit the Borg down here with the phaser? I don't know. I don't remember. When ship weapons hit a person, does it just work like a phaser, or are they multiplied from being ship weapons?
That'd be GM fiat. I would say when you're firing the highest phaser you walk around with in your hands is type 3. The phaser array is like measured at type 9, type 10. When you start talking, it's like it's a whole other factor again. It's like, yeah, that's just lethal if you shoot with it. If you're shooting, you either be firing at stun, like you can turn ship phasers to stun hilariously. But yeah, you'd be doing a lot more damage to people. So if you do 2 breaches, well, no, this one 2 breaches I was going to spend to make you over penetrate. But if you swift task, you could ask, like the shuttle can be like maneuvered just a little bit, and then you're like firing, instead of firing this way to hit the door flush, you're firing this way as you carve through the wall and try to hit these guys.
Okay, I want to do that.
2 to swift. What are you spending to make the swift?
Yeah, sure, you can take 2 more threat. Sure. And now it's difficulty 3 because it's the second action per turn.
Yep, and now you're firing at Borg, so your Borg trauma kicks in.
Wait. Wait, so it's difficulty 5?
Yeah.
Can I take that back, or am I in too deep?
You totally can. You can walk that back.
Okay, we'll try that next turn because I don't think I'm gonna hit a diff 5 task with no values or medals or anything. Rolling an 11.
But we will spend 1, 2, so you only spend one pi of the clock.
Okay.
So you're not down to 3, you're down to 4. And then the facility powers up on the outside. One of the corners glows with an incredibly bright green, white, and black light. and it fires, carving into the planet's surface, and starts running toward the shuttle.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3. Boop, boop.
What?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 straight to me. Well, thankfully it's a hero ship, so yeah, it does a ton of damage. A beam starts cutting through the shuttle and does 2 breaches because you don't have any shields on at the moment, and you're taking at least 5 damage because your resistance of 1 isn't enough to really make this not hurt. But you're a hero ship, so I can't insta blow you up. But I am going to do... Your engines have taken a breach, and your structure has taken a breach.
Oh, fantastic.
As it cuts into your shuttle and starts pulling it apart.
So we need to roll if either one of those two take an injury.
Oh, one of them structure. Yeah, 1 second. Wait, is it? I said structure. 3 and 11?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, my brain. Nope. Something valuable inside, some valuable things that someone really worked hard on is just disintegrated inside there.
And
It gets carved in half.
You said it was the engines and the structure?
Yep.
Then, due to the precautions that Cham took, Citrera knew to position the ship on the approach for the second landing in a specific angle, so the engines were more protected than they should have been.
It's like, just in case it shoots. It doesn't look like it will, but, just in case.
Yeah, so we still take the structure breach, but considering we need to fly, the engines are still going to work.
And that means your structure is damaged. There are some small fires and some holes in the ship. Complication for all engineering related tasks to repair anything is increased by 2. Also, your resistance is reduced by 1 to 0. Difficulty repair this is 3. As you are force fields and prayer are holding the structure of the shuttle together. And that is the end of the scene as we go back up to the ship. Starfleet, it is your turn. Your power and shields go back to full.
Oh, oh boy.
Unfortunately, so do their shields.
Yep.
What are you doing, Achilles?
And that's messy because that means that if they're just constantly regenerating if they're constantly regenerating breaches, then we have no way of meaningfully lasting damage to them.
Incorrect.
Not without the torpedo, the guided missile torpedo to the core that we were talking about.
We can potentially destroy one of them. However, it seems likely that the Borg will escalate. That is their standard operating procedure, and given the investment they've put into this location, I would not be surprised if a tactical cube made an appearance, should one of these be destroyed.
Borg can escalate all they want. Our only goal is to stay here until we can get the away team out, and then we can leave. If that involves escalating, then so be it. GM, what happens to the evacuation fleet? Are they still in orbit, or have they now warped
They've
away?
gone.
They've warped away. Okay.
Quick addendum. Sorry, I had something in my mouth. Pardon me. They are warping away. It is still possible for one of the Borg cubes to start chasing them. But they're not insistent. If they want to go after the fleet, they have to leave the battlefield and chase after the fleet.
I mean, if we take one of the cubes out, then they're less likely to chase after the fleet.
And
I say we go for it.
yeah, I say we go for it. Okay, what do we need to be able to do this?
Everything is in place, we just need a competent tactical officer to make the shot. Also, ideally, we will not be in close range with the target vessel.
So back off. So attack pattern, back off.
Yes. Bring us around. Give us a good shot from a safe distance. Tactical Ensign, do you think you're ready to make this shot?
Okay.
You want for a diff 3 base shot.
Long range.
You need to be extreme.
Extreme. Oh.
Yeah, because
Okay, so
it needs.
Cloaked.
Yeah, because it cloaks. If you fire it too close, it makes it harder to make the shot because they see it cloak. But if you're extreme range, they might not see that they may think it was a misfire, which is the deceit. That's why it works.
All right. Bring us around to extreme range. Put us in between the cubes and the fleet. Make it look like we're repositioning to defend the fleet. Get ready to fire that torpedo.
1, 2, 3, 4. Normally I don't do diff 0 tasks, but this is the Borg, so I'm gonna be generous here. Control plus con, difficulty 0, assisted by engines plus con. And it will cost, what did I just say?
About 4.
1, 2, 3, 4 power to get to the extreme range that Sure Shot's at. Actually, is that correct? Medium, long, extreme. So you can spend 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, we're doing an impulse task first, and we're gonna do a attack pattern, or are we just not doing the attack pattern?
No, you skipped over a step. To get to extreme range, you must warp. Impulse gets you to long.
Well, could you do the warp task and then I order you to do the attack pattern?
You could, in theory, but that's then both of us gone, and the Borg would then go.
Mm-hmm.
So
we
it's
could also do a medium task, and as part of the attack pattern, you do move one zone, so that could get us to the extreme range.
I have to look this up
That's
now.
if it's in fleet combat,
No,
right?
impulse else moves long.
I
Attack
said
pattern
that-
isn't impulsing. But why would attack pattern move you?
It's a movement task. It moves you one zone.
Looking in the book,
least I
I
thought
don't
it did.
believe you. That sounds like
Go ahead.
fleet combat rules to me.
That really sounds like fleet combat.
I might be mixing them up.
Like that 100%.
Attack
is.
pattern. If successful until fight next turn. Yeah, it doesn't move you. That only help. Yeah, it doesn't at starship scale. It just you're moving in that zone because consider these zones are thousands upon thousands of kilometers. Fleet scale kind of expands out the timeline a lot, so you move. You're presumed to be attack patterning and moving at the same time.
Okay, I might have got my rules confused.
Yeah.
Never mind. Trying to be helpful.
well, anyway.
So I double checked. I wasn't sure myself for a second. I was like, I'll check.
Alternatively, Shreer could warp us to the location, and then I could order Kasai to do the shot, which would give her the advantage of my assist.
You could.
Does that work?
Well, yeah, 'cause that's still two people's actions, so that'll still work.
Yeah, well, you can spend 2 to keep.
Yeah, no, I'm agreeing with you.
Okay. Yep.
Then-
So
yeah.
I will order us to warp into location and make the shot.
Okay, so Shreer, you owe me a control con diff 0 engines con.
Yep. So helm controls the focus.
Yeah.
I'm not going to spend anything. I'm just going to roll the 2.
Well, you still get to roll the ship because the diff is 0.
The ship automatically crits.
So you can just quash with that.
I can. So, yeah.
That's mildly painful.
Did Shasura get any successes on her roll? Because otherwise the ship can't assist.
0 is the target number, so you succeed at the initial task.
Okay.
So the Achilles warps, and then immediately as it's drifting along out of its warp, it sways about a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we do some sort of crazy, I forget what that's called, where you do like the turn mid-spin, or mid-driving. Yeah. And yeah, now, I'm going to order Kasai to make the shot, and I'm going to tell her either she makes the shot or we all die.
So I assume that's 2 to keep?
Yep.
2 to keep. Order to Kasai. This shot is control plus security.
No.
The base diff would be 3. Oh, are you firing 1 or salvo? Technically, you can fire salvo, which would be silly.
Probably
I will say if you fire salvo, you only need 1 to do this, but
Salvo would salvo
but
give us any
salvo would give you retries, but it increases complication because you could have sympathetic detonations, as the torpedoes can wipe each other out.
Up to you, Commander.
It's just fire a single torpedo.
1 torpedo, aye.
3 is the base. Oh, why did I come up with this silly idea? Because now I have to rule on it.
Yes. You were like, yes, you could do this, but you won't. And I'm like, yes, I will.
We will add 3 to the difficulty and 3 to the complication because stuff could blow up. It's possible because this normally wouldn't be possible at all, but because of the type of torpedo you have and the tactic Teller saw, this is doable at all. It uses weapons plus con because you're now navigating. The ship's helping navigate the torpedo, but you still have to program the warhead to do the thing you want it to do. And the Borg have no reason to spend threat on this because they don't know that you can do this, because this is not standard for Achilles type ships, and the Achilles hasn't fought a cube before with this type of tech, so they don't know about it.
I believe I still have a determination.
Yes.
Yeah, because I told you not to spend it earlier.
Okay. Well, now will be the time to spend it.
Potentially saving it for the reroll would be.
Yeah, because you're getting a direct from the commander as well.
Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna have to throw a 6th threat at this because there's no way otherwise.
I mean, that's unless the commander's willing to, give you a determination at the expense of their own.
I don't have any determination to give.
You can
So-
use milestones to get more. So
Okay. I don't think I have any.
you've got
I
lots
only
of
have a
milestones
couple.
at least.
I only have a couple milestones, and I don't know what it applies.
I would say any episode title you have that relates to ship combat or something to do with the torpedoes.
I might have another play if
Yeah.
you're interested.
Mm-hmm.
Could you quickly give me a positive reinforcement?
No, because I can only do that once per mission, and we're still in the same mission.
Ah, okay.
Unless Arlen's unless Shreya getting new directives from the Admiral counts this as a new mission.
Son of a. Yeah, it does.
Okay, all right. There we go. This is the
High
play.
five. Yes.
Wait,
I mean,
hold
that
on.
is your entire action to do that rather than just a free thing. So
Yeah, because you would have to. Your main action would be positive reinforcement, and then you would have to swift task
and direct.
to direct.
Swift and direct. Yeah.
which would make this a diff 7.
Mm-hmm.
Positive reinforcement would bring it down to 6 because it counts as an advantage.
Okay, so we would be at the same place exactly.
Except
we
With-
would have a reroll.
Yeah.
We would have a pull reroll plus the determination, so we can get 2 free hits.
Because positive reinforcement lets you gives you
Reroll the
a determination spend point because of it.
Okay.
all right.
Well, you still have to
The
make the
mask-
positive reinforcement hit, so it's still like what diff
Yeah.
3 or something like that.
Yeah,
Yep.
the math's kind of screwy, but that's a
Presence
full
medicine
reroll.
difficulty 3, which is going to be way easier for me. So presence medicine. I have a focus in psychiatry. Take 3 threat. Okay, that's 5 momentum. No, it's not. I can count. That's 2 momentum.
2 momentum.
Okay, positive. So that's 2 momentum. We spend 2 of those to keep again. Now you can go diff 6 with the advantage. And I already rolled the support and failed. So
As Aza kind of leans over Andrea's shoulder and starts talking her through a calming mantra of how to focus, because this requires surgical precision with a torpedo that isn't meant. Torpedoes aren't meant to be surgical. They're meant to hit a target, a starship. You're trying to hit something the size of a person and make sure it stays in a particular path the whole time. And if you screw up, everyone dies. But you're helping Andrea find a way through.
I mean, in theory, we all die. It's not necessarily a fact.
That's true. Yeah. See, I just said that for effect. It's not a fact. Nothing's a fact until it happens, right? Like, oh, I suppose it isn't. So you do have a determination point, effectively because of positive reinforcement.
but do you even have a value to spend it on? The mission directive?
Mission directive: stop the Borg.
Yep. Brennan did give you that.
So what you give
Okay.
me in resources?
5 threat.
5 third.
We rolling 4 dice. I have +2 on the board. Also 1 threat for the torpedo shot.
I took that already.
Cool.
Thanks for pointing it out, though.
Tactical systems focus, and away we go.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And we need
8,
the
9.
counselor's assist.
Already
I
happened.
already rolled.
Oh, okay.
Well, you spent a determination. That's 8? No.
Oh, yep, 8. So you needed 6, so you generate 2 momentum.
Well, then +1 for the ship.
Roll damage for a torpedo.
We also need the counselor, right?
No,
Already
we rolled
happened.
it and missed.
Already happened. I rolled before we changed plans.
Okay, missed that.
Roll damage for torpedo, please.
Yes.
last
Quantum long range. Fire.
Extreme range.
Sweet, got it. 1 momentum to reroll those 4.
Yep.
You know what, I'm gonna try this on the character sheet. That behaves better.
Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. For a brief moment, you see a blipping light on the weapons console. Aza, you kind of see the various telemetry and Andrea doing like various typing maneuvers. And meanwhile, in the depth of space, an invisible torpedo goes through a friggin' vent that normally would have shields and bulkheads and stuff in the way, but they've been moved around to help make up for the weaknesses it had. I mean, who's going to fire in here, and who possibly could do this without anyone noticing it's doing it? And the torpedo very carefully, very quickly whips its way around. It stops in the middle of this room. The sensors of the torpedo indicate that there are a series of what appear to be alcoves, except they are less metallic and more almost clear, translucent. And they are a mix of green and black tubes that have some sort of humanoids inside them. The torpedo blinks on. It decloaks. You know what? I'm not going to do that. Oops.
And
You're like, and it misfires. It doesn't go off. It's like,
No, that'd be just cruel. For a brief second, if Adria didn't know any better, on the visual camera of the torpedo, you think someone mouthed "thank you,"
What is it, huh?
and then the room just as a wash in light. Various lights flicker on the Borg cube. And it explodes, shower and with huge chunks of it flying into the nearby sun. Some of the crew kind of look over from their consoles and watch the cube explode, because you don't normally get to live to see that. Most crew don't ever see a cube actually be destroyed. Something, especially like a sphere, sure. A scout cigar, as some may call them, sure. Cubes doesn't happen.
And not in a one-on-one.
Yeah, usually it
This
takes a
is a
fleet to do
two-on-one.
it.
This is a
Unless you're a vulture.
2-on-1.
Yeah.
Yeah, Asa is going to make a fist and pull it down and let out a whoop, and she is going to hit the shipwide hail and say, "All hands, thanks to the tireless effort of your crewmates, Sub-Lieutenant Talora and Ensign Andrea Kasai, we have just destroyed a Borg cube." And I will forward the video of the Borg chunks melting into the sun to every pattern in the ship.
we have a secondary vessel. This is not
Nine.
one.
Yep, and here comes the
11,
tack.
12.
And here comes the tactical
13.
cube. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Well,
Roses
hey,
are red, violets are rye.
look. The good news, people are getting away. The bad news is the VOA team is no closer to leaving. So,
Yes, getting away. Sometimes your optimism just needs to internal. The GM hears you.
And it's behind them.
Oh no! Is it going to attack the fucking away fleet?
There's quite a bit of cheering. Everyone's really excited. but Ven and Taora see something on long-range sensors. The energy signature of a tactical cube coming out of Transwarp. Would you like to keep the initiative?
We've already kept once. They can have it.
Oh, didn't you Swift to go again? Oh no, it's just shorter than you. Yeah, you're right. Poof. Flies right by the fleet. And for a brief second, a lot of people, someone on the church truck and looks at the sensors and is like, what in the... And everyone just freezes and everyone just holds their breath as they're like, there's this look on the whole bridge crew of the Orion merchants that we're all going to die because we can't fight that. And then the warp signature goes by them. Achilles cheers. Ensign, Ven, and Taora see this thing appear and then
Oh no.
warp right next to you.
Brace for imminent impact.
And it opens fire.
Well, this is gonna fucking suck.
Yes.
I don't think there's a politer way to say that.
That is an understatement. We are all about to die.
Oh, I correct myself. I'm sorry. I misspoke.
What?
It doesn't stop there. It goes... It warps to here.
Ah, yes. Torpedoes in return.
And a salvo of quantum torpedoes launch at you.
Oh, quantums. That's extra spicy, isn't it?
All hands brace for impact.
Yes, crew, we took out a Lego block. The Rubik's Cube is here now.
God. Oh, we're so hosed. Is, I believe, the scientific word for it.
Boop.
I mean, it can still miss. I know, technically, he could still miss. He's not going to, but he could. See? He's gonna hit us.
Gain 3 threat. Whoops, I almost used the Achilles sheet. That'd just be insulting. I shouldn't do that. That's mean. Oh, spend 1 extra to calibrate.
Yeah, you're not quantum specialist. Suck it.
Who needs to specialize when we are perfect?
Oh boy.
Rerolling whiffs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 raw. What's your resistance?
8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's not even necessary. That's just a flex at this point.
The Borg must remind you of their might. Because morale is a thing that that most life forms need, and it is a weakness that must be used.
I'm sorry, if this tactical cube doesn't wipe us off the face of the universe in a single shot, we're still winning.
Well, it needs someone to assimilate.
Air quotes, winning.
Yeah, again, not winning, but if we're not dead, we're still technically winning.
And not dead is a victory, technically, yeah. It's a rather low bar to set, but...
I didn't say it was a high bar.
It's winning after a fashion.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, we're just losing very slowly and painfully.
I don't know about slow, Chief. That's a lot of fucking threat. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, it's just gonna suck.
He's just spent over 30.
Yeah, he's probably taking out he's taking out the shields.
He
And
is,
it's
yeah.
gonna get worse.
I'm waiting for the structure breach, so, you know, like, whoever just goes down immediately on the bridge.
Devastating.
Oh, that too.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said, no one's under any illusion that this is gonna end well.
That's another air attack, so it's max against the resistance.
On the bright side, I now have access to those classical, those classified torpedoes just for a moment. You know, I know about them before I die.
Can't replicate them, but you know about them.
Ah, yeah. Listen, do you trust me not to share that information?
Well, unless you can get your hands on the crystals, you're fucked.
That's true. But it's good to know.
I mean, the fact that he spent like 30 threat, and he's... and for the second...
I think it's 35 threat at the moment.
I'll wait to resolve the second because I need to see what's damaged from the first hit because that might affect your resistance.
Well, 8 resistance, as far as I know.
Breach 1 for taking at least 5. Breach 2 for high yield.
Shields.
13 wouldn't be enough to zero your shield, right?
No, we got 20.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Motherfucker.
Look at how much he has to spend to do this, though.
I just went from... He's now 42. He's spent 42 threat.
Hey, that's what happens when you play with threat.
Yeah,
Again, how can you say,
found out.
after 40 threat, this isn't some form of winning?
Yeah, before we were the U.S.S. fucking around, now we're the U.S.S. finding out.
Engines,
Yep.
comms, weapons.
We're good.
Hey, that could be worse, actually.
You now
Engines
have
are
damaged. You now have damaged engines.
That's fine.
Lose 2 power or diff 3 to a repair, if I remember
Like,
correctly.
it could have been structure. Like,
So your resistance is 8.
So technically you're doing nothing
2,
at the moment.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, 46. I'll keep it down.
So that is enough to do breach for doing at least 5, and you have no shields. So
That's 2 more.
I can't repeat devastating, thankfully, because that's dumb.
I
So
mean,
wait,
if
no shields, at least
yeah.
5, and high yield, so 3 more.
Because that would go both ways if we could add devastating to the secondary.
Ba, ba, ba.
Ooh, I think that.
Engine times 2,
Oh, yikes.
and
That's the strong.
structure.
oh, now we have to roll to see if someone eats it.
And
How many
we are
breaches
not
total
leaving.
did we take?
6.
Yeah, we don't have engines anymore.
Okay.
No, that means we have
Well,
to start
we're-
rolling for.
Oh,
We start
shit.
losing 1 power. Or,
You know what would be really
round.
helpful to have around right now? The fucking XO with
Oh,
precautions.
Yeah, I mean, whose fault was that to send the 2 leaders of the ship away and put the fucking doctor in charge of a mission against
One of
the
them
Borg?
volunteered. I am not lying. Pend volunteered for that. He did not have orders to.
I literally said, "Hey, Admiral, this seems like a really dumb idea, and like maybe the Achilles can't handle fighting the Borg." And the Admiral's like, "Nah, you guys got it."
To be fair, the Admiral is a twink.
Yeah, the Admiral can't say no to a woman older than him.
So, God damn.
Wow.
One moment, please. Holy crap.
We just killed the GM. Lovely.
Right. I
Breachy.
God, the ship's
so-
more breach than ship.
No,
Then.
we got some other places we can hit.
Yes.
for a brief moment, you see a vision of the roof of the bridge collapsing and crushing Aza and Kasai and injuring the both of them, pinning them into their controls.
More threat.
You haven't seen this reality through the gate of possibilities. Can intervene immediately for 2 momentum, at which point you must succeed at a fitness con roll, difficulty of 3. If you succeed, you will be crushed and pinned. You won't be killed, but your character will be severely injured. A trait will be involved, but you will save the ensign and the commander from such a fate.
Yep, I will absolutely do that.
You will take an ouchie.
Yes,
Something
I will
else.
take
2 to do it.
I
2
shall
momentum to do it. Yep.
Indeed. And then fitness fitness security, is that what you said? Or fitness con?
Fitness con.
I'm going to spend my determination, I think quick on my feet.
Yep.
For the free 2 hits, and you said it's diff 3.
Yep.
You know what, for the lulls, I'm gonna roll 3 challenge dice to see if you take 3 threat. I'm using my that lets me roll the challenge dice to see if you do or do not get threat. You only gain 1 threat.
Roger.
But I get 2 dice. I do not have a focus on this, however, so I just need 1 hit on 4 dice. And I got all 4. Cool. And I assume that injury is gonna happen to me no matter what I do.
Yeah.
Because even though I have like medals and shit. Yeah, that's fine.
So suddenly, both Aza and Kasai are kind of, there's this stunned look, and everyone's bracing themselves, and the camera pans up above them, the rare shot of the ceiling as it starts crumbling in as one of the torpedo salvo cracked the bridge. Someone's trying to shout that breach on deck 1, and as they're yelling that, Ven is already sprinting across the room and dives into the 2 of you, knocking you both away from the console. And Ven is buried underneath the rubble.
Yeah,
And then you
she's
hear
going to.
there's a brief second of absolute silence as you can hear more of the rushing of air, and then as a force field pops into place to keep the bridge from being vacuumed.
Yeah, she is going to yell, "Ven, no!" for all it's worth.
Ven, no. Help, murder.
And actually, you know what? Yeah, that's what I'll do. Nah, I won't do that because I could accidentally kill you. That's not the narrative step I'm going for here. So no, we're not doing that. So Ven is pinned under there. You have lost.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Could we give the cube a big middle finger in a certain action?
I don't. I'll let you do it for free. I won't make you use an action for it.
Well, we've taken 5 breaches to the engine, so that's banjaxed, and I'm gonna have to eject it.
Oh no.
So, I'll get through the idea first before you tell me it's impossible.
Well, let me see what I've taken away from the ensign. Just give me a moment.
Yeah, let him get his pound of flesh out of me first.
Your dominant arm is crushed and obliterated.
Hey, join the Cybernetics Club.
It is blinding pain. It's Ven just for a second just can't think of anything but what happened. At present, he is non-lethally injured because he's just stunned. Although, normally you'd get a lethal injury here, but in reflection of the metals, because I imagine there's some metals that would help you alleviate injuries normally.
Yeah, I have.
So I'll say, because in light of that narratively, Van just kind of, as he got up, grabbed a hypo spray from a bag and just kind of scrambled around as he's running over and jabbed himself as he jumped over. And then it's like, the painkiller's helping, but that is terrifying. You're out of it until someone spends medical time bringing you around, or the scene rolls over and the shock goes away.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh yes, and for your benefit, GM.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah.
The turn goes back to the Achilles.
Could I just throw out the idea, see what we think? Could we, as what's seemingly a last-ditch middle finger, considering the engine's gone, eject it and maybe throw it forward with the last of our armaments?
You would need to do the ejection protocol. Is it breaching or is it just?
It's
there?
at 5.
What's your structure?
Isn't it only at 4?
5.
Oh, so one more hit, it's gonna blow up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're ejecting it before it's at critical. Okay. Okay, so in that case, you would just do the ejection. You'd have to succeed at the ejection task, and then you would have to swift task tractor repulse it at what you're trying to blow up.
Yeah, so essentially it's a case of it might not be the greatest weapon, but I'm pretty sure an antimatter explosion is going to cause a big middle finger.
Yeah, let's do that. So Kasai never went, so could Arlen spend his turn to play an engineering quitting character to shunt out the warp core, and then Kasai go and tractor beam it into the Borg?
I already spent my turn to fire the torpedo.
No, I
no.
ordered you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You spent my
Yeah.
turn to do that.
That case, I suppose.
Which
Ben
engineer?
has a non-lethal injury, right? He's not about to die?
No.
Okay.
He's
His
just in
arm is
shock.
just obliterated. Okay.
Oh god.
Yeah, Aza kind of sees it, and it's this from her perspective. It's this miraculous, like, it's almost like he knew that was going to crush you, and
Yeah.
he knew he knew his arm was going to get crushed, and he did the exact correct thing to treat it. Which,
Mhm.
having your arm crushed, there's no real way to make that not suck. You just make it not kill you.
Yeah.
Hey, let's see. Updating traits. Crush on Bailey. Crush on arm.
If it works, it works.
Damn it.
I'll declare that the sure shot has fair escape because the Borg are not chasing them,
Okay.
so the fleet gets away.
All right. I guess I'm stepping into Usatal's shoes.
Yes, please eject the warp core.
Wait, not this book, that book. That book, this book. I've not had to make someone eject a core in a long time. There it is. Daring engineering, difficulty 2.
Okay. One threat for our third dice and bold. Focus in power systems.
Yes. Sorry, I was thinking something else at the same time. Short circuited myself.
All right, let's go.
Oh, no, no, no. This one, not that one. Thank you. Core ejected.
So we'd need to keep to launch it, correct?
Yep.
Which is kind of the plan, so.
Yeah, okay. So we keep, and now Kasai goes and shoots it at whichever Borg cube it's more likely to hurt.
Well, I was going to say if the GM would allow it.
I'm just checking. Tractor beam. Okay. So, the base to move it around at all would be control security diff 2, assisted by weapons security. If you want to attack something with it, like basically hurl it at something, then you would need to. It would be 2, 3, 4, 5, because it needs to come into contact with it. So it needs to get diff 5 to hit this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to hit that guy. I will warn you, if this thing blows up here, it's gonna affect the planet. Whether in which it is evacuated, but your away team is still down there for whatever
And
that.
they might return
they
at
might be
some
all dead.
point. Mhm.
Sorry.
Well, and we don't destroy the planet if people are eventually going to move back here.
Yeah.
Well, what I was going to ask is if we aimed it at the tactical, would we be able to, and I very much doubt it due to how roles work, to swift essentially at the same time with the same character and launch a salvo of quantum phase at it? Like to do both at the same time, essentially.
Trying to destroy the tactical cube?
Yeah, so like thematically, both the warp core and the quantum phase would hit at the same time, but would need to make both rolls separately.
I would let you spend 2 momentum to establish the advantage that you're synchronizing the 2 attacks. I will spend to increase, and I'll do it now because I am citing it. Comp 2, comp 3, that makes sense. Complication 3 to the attack because you're trying to synchronize them. Me spending doesn't lock you in, by the way. This is just, I have to spend to let you know that's happening.
Yeah.
Now, you would need to hit with both attacks for them to happen simultaneously. If one misses and one hits, then only the one that hits. You won't have a double team attack. You'll just have the effect of one or the other. If both hit, then something special is going to happen.
I think it's kind of worth it because as it stands, we're not going anywhere now. And if we can take at least one more of these out, that's a big fuck you to the Borg.
Yep. I absolutely agree. We're all in now. Do whatever you can to make this work.
Okay, so we're spending the 2 to make that happen, to begin that process of doing the 2 rolls.
Okay. So,
Meanwhile, Ved's just in the background, just screaming.
are you salvoing or single shotting?
We might as well go balls to the wall. We're doing a full salvo.
Roger, roger. They are at medium long. They're at ideal range for a long range attack, if that's what you're using.
I believe so. Which one is it for long range?
Long range is
Piercing.
high yield.
Yeah, high
and
yield and
piercing.
vicious. No,
Vicious
high yield
one.
and vicious. So yeah, we'll keep it as long.
So, the torpedo shot is diff 3. The antimatter core smash, the antimatter cocktail, as it were, will be diff 5.
Right.
You can choose which you resolve first. And do you want to spend 2 for the... Oh, wait, no. It matters which one you do first, because one's swifted after the other.
Yeah, so I'm thinking
Wait,
about...
no. You kept, and you're going to... You kept...
We kept? Did we?
Kept. No, you are going to... The weapon person has kept, and you would spend... One is being done, and the other's being swifted into. So whichever the one's being swifted into is +1 diff.
Yeah, so I think we're going to do the 5 first, which is the warp core. And I believe that was a control security to do. Because it's the
You're
tractor
playing
beam.
Sai, right? Remember, she has the advantage from the talent, and she can continue to use that determination until the determination
Positive
reroll
reinforcement.
fails. Yep.
Oh.
Has that determination been spent yet? I think it has. Yeah, it
That
was.
is not.
Has not?
No.
Oh, God.
Because she
Okay.
spent her regular one.
Oh god, that's perfect. I can use it here.
Baller.
So I'm going to use that here. And
Yeah, so
assuming we've
use
got
the
the
crate to lower the difficulty by 1, and then you can
Yep.
reroll as if you had a determination spent.
So diff 4 then, if you're doing the 5 first.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So it's diff 4. I'm assuming tactical system because it's the.
Yep. Tractor beams are a tactical
beams,
system.
yeah.
That's something I always find interesting, which makes sense. It's a non-lethal tactical system. Normally.
So I'm going to do 3. No, I might as well just make sure this works. I'm going to give you a full. So I'm giving you a full 6.
Full 6 eye.
That's the 4.
Plus weapon security.
Getting it now. Oh, minor action because it's got 2 breaches to. Or
Yep. And normally I'd be more making you get an override penalty, but there's 2 tactical consoles because of how high your security is.
gain 1, yes.
And the other tactical console is currently a molten pile of slime.
I'll check that in a second.
Yes, that's the core gun.
And as it's drifting ahead, do the torpedoes hit their mark?
I spend 2 now for the Swift. So this is now difficulty 3. Tactical
A
systems.
blinking light appears on your console. Gonna make sure that blinking light is important, or if it's something you can ignore. 1 second.
Oh boy.
Well, hopefully it's reinforcements to take out the remaining cube.
You know what tractor beam doesn't use? This
Power.
is good. It doesn't use power. That's what I was checking. So you see blinking light of emergency reserves tractor beam recharging.
I fucking forgot all about the power cost.
Oh my god.
And thankfully torpedoes don't require power either, as people in security are told to manually load the tube program it and with these instructions, and it'll just fly out the tube. Because they're content specialists, you're not calibrating it. You're just telling them this is what we're doing.
So I think you gain for salvo. So take your threat for salvo.
I took that already.
Okay, so it's difficulty 3 due to the swift. Does positive reinforcement still kick in? Because I didn't spend.
3 is the base, +1 would put it to 4. Positive reinforce brings it back down to 3.
Right. So we still have the determination if it's required.
Yep. And keep in mind your complication range of 3.
Yep, I've got it set. I'm going to spend 1 momentum for the... and that's it. And I do have the reroll if required. I have the reroll. And the ship. Is the ship at comp 3 as well? Or comp 4? Comp 3.
Yep. Camp 3, yeah.
We gained 2. Probably doesn't matter. How many challenge dice am I rolling for this clusterfuck?
New scene, don't worry about it.
God damn it!
As the scene cuts over to the shuttle as it's kind of flying next to one of the doors, Saya sees the shot, Satria sees the shot, and then all of a sudden, up in the sky, a plume of... There's a large green explosion that engulfs a part of the sky that you can see even through the clouds. Just the faintest light. Whatever that is, it was big, but no bigger than the second blast seconds later. And suddenly, poof, the generator shut off. The storms go wild and whip all across the land, ripping us under various parts of the ground, and you can sense the ground shaking. You can see it moving back and forth. Inside, Cham, you can roll me fitness plus security, difficulty 2. As you notice, you and the android are being beamed in the same beam. If you jump fast enough, you won't be beamed up with the with Myth, or you can choose a relent and let yourself be beamed.
Can I tell what type of beam this is?
Insight engineering difficulty of 3 would be 2, but I'm upping it because you're kind of doing this in the heat of the moment.
I'd ask for a focus, but I've got 1 in engineering. Former Klingon liaison. Is it a Klingon beam?
Actually, for free, no.
That's worth a go. Mission directives. Mission directive 4: rescue any planetary citizens of Avlek. She might not be a citizen, but she's here to rescue.
She's a citizen on Affleck, so yes.
So I've got 2 hits, and I'm just gonna roll the 2. God fucking.
I'll give you succeed at cost.
Please.
It is not Klingon. It is not Starfleet.
Oh my God, Sham's gonna be assimilated.
He said he was going to protect The Mythalco, so he's gonna go with him.
Varder, you see the drone in front of you. It gets up. It looks like it's about to get ready to wind up and do something else, and then it freezes. And you see its light is blinking. It's rapidly going green, black, green, black, green, black, green, black, green, black, green, black. There's no white anymore, and then black, nothing, black, nothing. And you hear a rumbling deep within the facility. And you both can hear, given where you are, a very loud noise that actually, you know what? There's no role here. One of you is a weapons officer, and another person is an engineer who deals with a warp core. That sounds like a breach of some kind, of some sort of high energy power core that's about to go up. It may be antimatter, it may be something else, but whatever it is, it's enough power to power this massive building. And it sounds like something's happened to the power system. It's hard to tell without seeing it, but it's either going to blow up or disintegrate the building.
So now's the time for running. Or I could try breaking in there and see if I can stabilize this, but I'm not sure. Or if it's even in this room.
Oh, it's definitely in that room, right?
Yeah, that's the if nothing else, that'd be where the warp core equivalent would be. Like that would be how you would manually deal with it. There's probably some console or interface somewhere here, like an alcove of some kind. But
If whatever that is goes off, it's likely to, trash this fucking world.
combat rounds are still in effect because a certain challenge die is going to be rolled.
Okay, so I think it's time for me to break down this door, get in there, and duct tape this engine back together.
Maybe have Ryla break down the door.
Yeah, maybe. That'd give you a
Ryla,
lot more freedom to, do whatever you want in there.
Ryla, can you open this can of pickles for me?
Yeah.
Jar of pickles. God. Got the quote wrong.
I'm guessing we just kind of lost comms with Cham.
Yeah. You get reports from the shuttle about what they're seeing.
Lovely.
So you want to break down that door?
Yes.
How?
What's it gonna look like at the moment? What kind of door does this look like?
Large, secure doors, the kind you would use for like a blast door sort of thing to contain an explosion.
Okay, so phasering it is likely not going to work then.
Inside security. This won't take your action. Inside security 2. I would say 1, but this is weird. So.
Still dealing with Borg? No. Yes.
No.
No. Okay.
Because Borg doors don't need to be this thick.
Any of my traits.
Your mother, your father, your sister. What?
Oh, I mean that's diff 0. So. Defector. Okay, yeah, that suspicion is going higher and higher every fucking time. Thank you, GM. Give you a threat. And actually click security because it somehow deselected any of my disciplines.
That's what you get.
Solid new sheet. Wow, 2 17s and a 16. That is horrific.
I cannot help you.
No, you can't. Give me a second here.
I like how the Romulans
I
just
don't.
keep fucking around with Borg tech like they don't learn.
Yeah.
Well, they are superior, so
Yeah.
obviously it's not gonna. Nothing bad will happen.
They are superior at fucking around with Borg tech and finding out what happens.
Yeah.
Hey, they can't let humans do all the fucking around.
Clearly, this falls under Directive 3.
Yes.
I hate that I was expecting that. 677. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's just go with repeating the rolls again. But that's yep. Oh, yeah.
So, this looks like a state security blast door meant for experimental top secret materials. You have been briefed about such doors because you were told if you're ever within 100 meters of one, you will be killed for seeing it.
Okay, when you say state, you mean what exactly? Like the faction, the
Like,
state, or
oh, sorry, it's Star Empire.
okay?
Sorry,
It's normally would be fine, but the distinction is relevant at this
it
point in
is.
time.
Yes.
Okay, well that means
So-
it's fucking booby trapped, that's for sure. So, yeah, we'll we're just gonna have to try and security override that.
For momentum, I can point something else out that may not have
Yes.
made clear. To clarify, and you probably got it, but just to make sure, if you shot it, it would shoot back.
Yeah.
So yeah, you need to figure out the passcode to let you in. Otherwise, it will try to kill whoever's in front of the door. So you want to try to override the door?
You know, I'm gonna have to do my investigative thing. What is it? A keypad?
Hmm.
What is it? A keypad or whatever to enter a code? How is
Yeah.
that?
There's like a biometric reader and there's a biometric reader, a keypad, and what looks to be a jack for where Borg would put in one of their armatures.
Don't make me do that. We're gonna have to grab the Borg. Okay, sure. I'll grab the Borg. I'll plug him in.
Like that like in
Fitness.
Spaceballs where it's like the key to open the door.
Yeah,
Good
it's like taking
ideas
someone's
all the way
hands to pass a
down.
biometric scanner, except I'm taking the entire damn cyborg.
Cyborg. That's not resisting. So fitness, engineering, or con diff 2.
I like how this session's just gone progressively more. You know what? I don't have any good ideas. Let's just choose the worst idea possible.
This is not the worst idea possible.
There are far worse.
Listen, like the other one was okay. Well, there's technically the possibility of finding out what keys are the most recently hidden, and then going for what the most likely password is based off of that. That takes longer than just plugging a drone in. We're going for speed. I'm paranoid.
Comp increase.
Yeah. It's dealing with the Borg directly, so that's actually comp 3 for me, and the task goes to diff 3. Survivor?
Yes, given that you're trying to stop this thing from nuking you.
Okay. Subtle.
Yes.
Okay. Just for reference, that is a new one from the reputation that I forgot to roll last week.
Roger.
which I got 5 reputation. I was like, subtle seems appropriate for a Romulan. It doesn't make me less trustworthy at all. I'll spend the one. No, I won't. Holy shit.
So Arlen sees
What?
friggin' his fellow lieutenant look at the panel, looks at it for a moment, mutters briefly something, and then runs off, and then comes dragging a Borg who's like pantomime freeze framed in a pose and shoves his arm into the armature hole.
Okay, so this
Roll for
so
me.
this has fingerprint recognition.
Well, it's like a spike. I think Robocop. More like that.
Biomechanical locking mechanism.
Ryloff, roll me a single challenge die.
Oh.
Is this the right key? No.
You know,
Or
that's tragic.
you can spend a determination point
Oh, sure. Yeah.
and just
Okay.
be insanely lucky that this is the right one.
And then roll a challenge die.
Yeah, I mean, that also seems particularly appropriate to you can't sit around and wait for help as a value.
I would take that, yep.
Yeah. Like, I could use a mission directive one, but the personal ones are fun, and I've already used a mission directive one.
Ryloff grabs the arm when it doesn't open right away and jiggles the arm a bit to make sure it connects properly because it isn't helping. The door slides open.
It's like the side of the jukebox, like he's the Fonz.
Inside, you see in the center what appears to be a singularity generation containment unit linked up with what appears to be 8 other containment units that are all black in color, and in silhouette you can see that there are various people just floating there, and they're all kind of, their heads droop down, their arms kind of slack, and they're just kind of bobbing as they're connected into these systems. And if the door opens, you're hit by a wave of heat.
Oh boy.
And the only control console is right in the center, in the middle of all these things, right next to the singularity containment unit that seems to be mixed with a Borg powerplex.
Oh, of course.
Yep, I can't order you in there. I mean, I technically can, but I won't. If you go in, then it's a voluntary event.
Oh, I'm going in.
You're going in?
Yep.
If I could
Give me
to
that
help
console.
him, I will, but I think I just used my actions. To be fair, I could get another action.
You could Swift.
I could spend last week's thing as well and get a determination to go in there and do that, so I'm not raising the difficulty for him. Right? If I Swift up to raising the difficulty?
Sorry, run me by that again?
I could just spend the milestone from yesterday to get a determination.
Right.
So I'm not raising the difficulty for him.
Oh, yes. You could do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're ordering him in there?
I think we're just deciding that this needs to be done rather than ordering at this point.
Like, meaningful look, and it's like,
yeah.
there's no outrunning an antimatter, a singularity powerplex detonation. The planet's gonna be, there's gonna be a crater kilometers wide.
Yeah, that's kind of my thinking, is that we're not outrunning this, so either we run in there and stop it, or we atomize.
Is there anything to have a vid feed that the shuttle can see from us, given we're wearing EVA suits?
For 2 momentum, yes.
I think that seems relevant, so that even if we fucking die, they have some kind of record. Sorry to be glum on you there, Arlen, but that seems appropriate.
So you're going in there?
Yeah, let me spend that determination. You can't sit around and wait for help again. Seems relevant. I keep it this time. Literally, I'm just going to help you because it's Romulan shit
I'll
mixed with
take it.
something. So that's a little bit of expertise that's hopefully going to help.
Give me fitness plus engineering difficulty 2 as you enter into the room, and your Eva suit is blaring warnings that you are entering a room that is too hot for the suit to handle. So you're gonna have to reprogram. No, it's not fitness. What am I smoking? Control plus engineering. Sorry, daring engineering. Difficulty 2. I'm tired. Daring engineering difficulty 2 to program your Eva unit so it will divert every last ounce of energy into maintaining suit integrity so you don't cook. Because otherwise you're taking damage, and I have a lot of threat.
And that's for both of us, or
Just him, because you can be shouting from the door.
Okay. Does this take my action or
No, this is sort of a reaction to you entering the room. You're like, oh crap, I'm gonna cook if I keep going. Because the option is you refuse to go in, you see the warning and you step back. I don't think you want to do that.
Nope, because I'm adventurous.
Oh, damn it, diff 1.
Yay! I'm a limit pusher. There's no limits, and it's like Kelvin.
0.
Bring it. Take a threat for that reroll. I want momentum. Focus in tinkering with my EVA suit functions.
Yep.
Bold.
So you're able to stabilize it. A lot of your suit goes dim. You see a blinking warning light that you've chosen to turn off the alarm. You now have a little display that indicates suit integrity. The lights shut off. Your vid feed's off. The only vid feed that people are seeing is what Ryloff is looking at, which it has zoom functions and stuff. He can still record things from out there. It's just you can't have anything else on other than structural integrity, or you're going to die in here or cook. You might not necessarily die. Just intense radiation.
I would rather not, but let's go.
Final roll of the night. Don't die. Actually, it might be a final roll. There are 2 ways you can do this. You can attempt to stabilize the reactor, or you can do an emergency purge, which is equivalent of ejecting the core. It'll basically force the singularity to do a controlled micro collapse, so it just takes itself out and nothing else. But that will likely destroy anything in the adjoining tubes, because all those things you get the feeling those tubes are part of the power system, and it will probably obliterate them as well. One's an extended task, and one's a single roll.
Can I see the difficulty for both those?
Certainly. Not eject, but purge, because if you fired it up into the air, it would be completely pointless. Good, the obliteration happened above us, not below us.
And base difficulty 4, magnitude 4. Yeah, that's gonna take 3 turns for me to try to stabilize it. I'm thinking 3 to 4.
Work 10.
Yeah, work 10, but this magnitude 4, so I have to hit 4 magnitude. I can knock down the work pretty easy. It might take like 1 or 2 turns.
Best case is 2, worst case 3 or 4.
Here's a question. Arlen, do you have a determination still?
I do.
pick up Miracle Worker.
Temporary
There's
talent
ever-
as a determination point.
If there was ever a time to do that,
Yeah. And if you need another one, I got mine back from the last veteran check, so I can also give you another determination.
I might be able to pull some shenanigans with that too because I have medals. Okay, Order of Harrison, Starcross. Which one is it?
You could theoretically do this all in one by swift tasking.
And me being the dumbass I am, I think I. Determination, Miracle Worker. Could I possibly swing a focus in tinkering, in modulating in the power
Comp
surge?
increase.
Not even hesitation on that one. It's like this.
I will take it because then I can spend a point of determination on this task using tinkering. Cochran Medal of Excellence. I get 2 uses of determination.
Yeah.
One for Miracle Worker, or one for automatic hit. Does that sound fair?
Yeah.
GM?
Say again, sorry.
Using tinkering in focus at increased comp, I can use my Cochrane Medal of Excellence and to get 2 points of determination.
I
on
follow.
this task.
Yeah, I got you now. I missed the first
Okay.
part. My brain was like, "Huh?" And it's like, "Oh, I get it
Yeah.
now." Sorry.
Because Cochrane Medal of Excellence has to be tied to that at specific focus.
Right. Right.
All right. Starcross, double my focus range.
Yeah.
All right.
And that
Roll
is
the jimmies.
using my determination to you as well, correct?
Oh, check your
not
trait
yet.
first. Run your traits through.
Yep, getting there. This is not using in your determination. You still have it in your pocket. So
Okay.
I am adventurous.
Yep. This is the more adventurous option.
ADHD. I have
sorry.
hyper focus on this task.
Hold.
Sorry.
Is that going toward resistance or difficulty? Or comp?
Let's put that to resistance. ADHD. I have hyper focus on this task. I'm ignoring the heat. I'm ignoring the alarms. I'm ignoring the blinking light. I'm just focusing on this task.
Challenge die.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll take that comp back down. Limit pusher.
Yep.
Let's bring down that difficulty. And fast thinker, save some time.
Not fast enough.
Okay. Last but not least, lateral thinker.
Yep.
Resistance. All right. So and I have conspicuous gallantry. Let's roll 5 challenge dice because I'm spending 1 point of determination to get automatic 2 hits.
Yes.
You get 1 threat. I roll 4 dice. Okay. I have bold. Let's reroll that at comp. Oh, waste of Starcross, but cool. I'll take it.
Sometimes that's how the Starcross works.
Yeah.
Yep.
Give me 7 challenge dice,
And
please.
the assist.
Oh,
I was gonna say,
assist,
what
you're
was
right.
my assist on that one actually?
Presence, command, or security.
Okay. And then none of my traits would help, except they might help me personally with my complication from the whole Borg thing. Yeah. Of defector and such.
You're not suffering from any Borg stuff here. Something
Oh, okay.
else is going
So
on.
never mind. I just had to make sure that I wasn't going to
Yeah,
do
yeah.
that. There you go.
All right. Are you ready
Challenge
for a
dice.
miracle?
I sure hope
Ready
so.
as I can be.
5.
Are you
5
ready?
minus 1. 4. Work.
Spend 1 momentum to reroll those 2 zeros.
5, 6, 7. Work.
So that's 2 breakthroughs.
That's 2 breakthroughs already. Let's spend 3 momentum and fill up that work track.
I would say 1 on piercing, 1 on. That's the thing you can do, right?
Oh yeah,
Penetrating,
1
yeah.
piercing.
Yeah, 1
Yeah,
penetrating, and
only
then the other
one
one doesn't
instead
matter
of-
either way.
Yeah.
So you're only spending 2 instead of 3.
Sweet, thanks.
Spending my threat. I'm not killing your roll, by the way.
Yep. You're
I
just undoing the work.
no. I'm just crash cutting forward.
It's like I'm done with you.
Eventually, Ryloff and Arlen are able to step out of the building a bit. Steya and Strira see the two of them. There's a lot of data Ryloff and Arlen have gotten. And the camera kind of pans back and up and away from them as the shuttle kind of lands and they're talking to each other a bit. Actually, the shuttle will stay off the ground a little bit because you're all kind of a little nervous about what's going on. You're not sure if you need to leave yet, if you need to start picking you up or whatnot. Ryloff's saying something, Arlen's explaining something, Steya's arguing, Strira's just managing it. And then Strira speaks up as we move further and further away, and we see this tiny little area in this blasted landscape. This is Battle Group Sugita to Shuttlecraft. Identify yourself.
This is Shuttlecraft Pysander of the U.S.S. Achilles.
There's some silence for a moment, as they must have muted themselves. We zoom out further and further to look upon the star system as they share what their sensors see. They have but one question for you. Where is the Achilles? And that is the end of the episode.